boop, 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 boop.
Hey, everybody.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we are.
Yes, we are.
How about that?
It's Shenanigans Sunday.
It's Shenanigans Sunday.
Or is it She-Niggins? And how are my sisters today?
Good, cold.
Cold.
We're always cold.
It's 61 degrees here, and I'm in a shirt, and you guys are cold?
Yep. Oh, there's Patty Rose. Hi, Patty Rose.
Patty Rose is here.
81 degrees today, right
It's
now.
81 and you're cold. Oh my goodness. I'd be on the
Patty
beach.
Rose. My
It's
husband has
76.
it freezing.
I'd be on the beach at 81 degrees.
Yeah.
I closed my window because the wind was coming in. I'm like,
Mm-mm.
My husband is.
Oh, there be Tammy.
He
Hi,
got a
Tammy.
already. Hi, Tammy. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. For those of us who did not go to church this morning, we're here. For everybody else, they're on their way home, hopefully.
Yep.
How about that? I know my niece and nephew, they're probably on their way home.
Or some are yard, not yard sign. Some are working in the yard.
Yes. Matt, I think he's already done working in the yard today.
Nice.
He's going to the gun range.
I'm glad the reminder popped up too, Patty.
I'm
Yep.
glad the reminder popped up too. I was thinking of starting an email service for our shows. What do y'all think about that?
Could do that. Could do that.
Send out an email to let you know.
I sent an email to some already.
Well, how about that? That's personal service.
Yeah, I know. We didn't even think there were going to be that many sales today. And then we get ready to come on and we're like, dang.
I remember we talked about that a few weeks ago. Like, there's nothing on Sunday between here and here. Let's do it. And when we put it out, it's like, God, everybody's selling.
Yeah. Now everybody wants to be on Sunday.
Yep.
But you know what? We all hop from room to room, and that's just the way it goes. So
Yeah. So
talking about just your sales, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just my sales.
Yeah, it'd be too hard to figure out. Yeah, it'd be too hard to figure out who's selling what at what time and where and well here, but you know what I mean. So
I couldn't even keep up. I couldn't do that. It would drive me insane.
Well, Patty Rose, I don't know if you're going to be happy to hear it or not, but Uni is putting together some craft stuff.
I have a ton.
He's going to have a craft sale. So,
I got to get together all my painting stuff. I even have blank canvases still. So I got a bunch.
Lots of stuff. Patty Rose will be there.
Well, I've got resin molds that I haven't touched in 2 years. I've got tons. We got to go through all of it. My husband's like, we need to go through all them boxes of stuff you got. I'm like,
what
yeah.
kind of crafting do you do, Patty Rose? Because I know that
to do a diamond art.
I know some people post diamond art. I know. I think I Spy does junk journaling, and then Don and Teresa do knitting and crocheting.
Was that a jewelry making kit, Patty Rose? Is that the kind of kit you bought from Trisha? I saw her selling, I think it was, junk journaling kit. Well, she sold that too.
Yeah, I've got papers somewhere. I've got stuff. And when I get to that closet, all them paintings are going to come out, and I've got beads beads.
I want a junk journal. I got stuff all over my house with junk.
Yeah, that's stuff. That's stuff. And then once you get started, you get started.
Yep. If you start crafting, look out.
Yeah, I have dabbled in probably every craft. Well, there are a few that I never did, but crafting, I'm a wackadoodle for that. I go crazy for it.
They are beautiful, Patty Rose. I am just not creative. I'm just not, my mind is not creative. Like I can see it and it's gorgeous, but for me to take a bunch of stuff and put it together to make something, my mind just doesn't do that.
That's one I haven't done. I haven't done junk journaling.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people do.
John, you're going to have to help me because I just can't put together an assemblage. I can't. I just don't think that way.
And I don't know if the diamond art involves super glue or stickers or what. And if it's super glue or some kind of glue, it won't work because I get all that on my fingers. And
it's waxed. It's waxed.
Oh.
And you use a little pin. You put the pin in the wax, then you put the pin on the bead, and then you put it on the paper.
You know what? I love it's like Tuesday. I told you, sisters, I'm going to be doing my gardening, working on the front yard, cleaning up the plants and trimming up the dead leaves. I said, that's my therapy, my fun time. So I look forward to it.
Yeah. If we were gardening this year, that's my therapy too. But we're just, while Todd put wildflower seeds, they're already all coming up. We figured we'd take a year off. We'd take the year off and just let it.
I saw an ad for these really cute little pastel colored fluffy bunny pillows that you make by hand. You hand knit them. So I signed up for the class and I went to Michael's and I bought all this yarn. And I went to lunch and I went to the class, and 20 minutes in, I sent Teresa a message and I said, "Yarn again, would you like a box of yarn?" And I ended up sending all that yarn to Teresa.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have boxes of yarn, Christmas yarn, that my mom did. Yeah, she bought it, and it's like, and I don't feel bad now because now I'm like, wait, I can just sell it here because I gave some to friends. I would take it to work and be like, here. I'm just I need to find somebody. My mom didn't finish blankets that she made. And I want to find somebody that can just finish it out so I can give them to the people that they need to get to,
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, sister.
No, that's okay. I've got yarn too that I have, like I said, I started a blanket. God, it had to have been 15 years ago and still have not finished it because I just put it away and I keep forgetting about it because I've got all these other crafts going on. I used to do embroidery. I used to do cross stitch. I used to do all that stuff.
How'd you look?
I felt too big size.
Well, what did you buy from Karen Chase the other day? That's not needlepoint, but what do they call it?
No, crewel.
Yeah,
crewel.
I think that stuff is coming back. The hook rugs are coming back. All this crafty stuff from the 80s and 70s. I think people are starting to do that stuff again, and it's like
I think COVID brought back a lot of stuff for you to occupy your time and your hands and your mind.
I think it's we want those memories that our grandparents or our parents did. We want to do those things all over again. You know what I want to do for some reason is, do you remember it was a metal square and you had to put the bands through it and you weaved it and you made like a pot holder or something like that?
That was big in the. My mom did that stuff in the 70s because they were little plastic ones that you did. Yeah.
And I remember that my mom did that with my grandma. They would sit in the back porch and they'd make that, or there was a spool and it had nails in it and you had to move the thing and then it went through, and all those kind of things are fascinating. We want all those projects and stuff like that, and it's fun. The junk journaling I think is beautiful. I just can't I just can't cut through it. That's why I bought postcards, because it was like I was going to do it, and I'm not creative. I just don't have
Yep.
that, you know.
Oh, I made a ton of bread during COVID. Tons. I don't
do
have
it
a bread
during COVID.
machine, but I made tons and tons of bread.
Yeah.
I just worked.
I worked full time, and I worked it was crazy. So, but I did get toilet paper when I needed it, because we had
Yeah,
connections
I
at the
actually
store.
I had to order yeast, the bags of it, the yeast cakes. I had to
Mhm.
order them online because in New Mexico we were running out of yeast. You went to the store, you couldn't find yeast.
You know what? The good thing I loved about quarantine, it grounded us. It made us come back down and just relax, and just, you did things at home to entertain yourself, but it was just nice where, my backyard, 50 feet behind me is a busy street, and it was just quiet. It was
Mhm.
just nice and quiet. It was just like, wow, I think we should do quarantine once in a blue moon. Like for 2 days, everything is just closed, and we just gotta
Mhm.
ground ourselves and get back to normal.
Well, back in the day, that used to be Saturday night and Sundays.
Yep.
Nothing
Yep.
was open.
Yeah.
After
Nothing
7
was
o'clock on
open.
Saturday night, nothing was open.
Yeah.
Yep.
When I went to college back east, Sundays was blue law, where everything was closed on Sunday. So
Mm-hmm.
I remember when Walmart used to be closed on Sunday.
Yep.
even on Christmas.
Walmart used to close on Easter. It used to close on, well, it always closed on Thanksgiving, always closed on Christmas, but they used to close for Easter. A lot of your fast food places closed for Easter, and then they just started to sign, no, you got to be open.
Okay.
Right.
And I always thought it was dumb we were open on Easter, because you'd get maybe one customer in the whole day.
Oh, goodness, Patty Rose. I can only imagine.
Oh my God, I bet.
Yeah, definite quarantine.
Yep. I wore masks everywhere. People made fun of me, and I was like, I'm wearing a mask. I don't want to get sick. And we ended up getting COVID twice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had a doctor's appointment 2 weeks last month, and I had to wear a mask again. It was just like, and the doctor, when I got to the waiting room, the doctor goes, "You look like you might want to take that mask off." And I go, "I haven't worn a mask in a year," so it was just kind of like, I can breathe again, and I'm like, okay, I'm out of shape. I need to get back, because, but to me, it's just, yeah, quarantine was nice for some. I worked like at a Dollar Tree, but I worked in produce, and you'd be stocking stuff, and people are right next to you. You're like, excuse me, it's like, 6 feet, please, back away, but we got through it, and, thank God. And, those who didn't, may their memory be a blessing,
Oh,
You
wow.
remember all the hysteria they had too, that, people are buying up masks, the really good ones with the little respirator, with the I think they were N95s or something like that. Well, I had a bunch of them already. I had bought them in bulk prior to COVID because of all the rock cutting I was doing, because you don't want to get silicosis from, inhaling all your rock dust. And then for the painting and stuff. So when I said, well, I've got some, I'm going to use these. And you're keeping some. And I'm like, no, I had these well before COVID. I lucked out. I had them. I don't need to be, I'm not cutting nobody out of nothing.
Yeah.
It's not my fault, y'all.
Well, old school for my mom was, in January, she would buy stuff and stock up: shampoo, toilet paper, toothpaste, all that stuff. So once the toilet paper thing came down, my mom was like, "You got some in the garage?" I'm like,
Yeah.
"I
Hi, Ashley.
have a
Hi,
lot."
Ashley.
Welcome in.
So we were well stocked for that.
Yeah, we did. We never ran out of toilet paper. I mean, there were a couple times when we went and all they had was one little roll left. And then there was one place that you could buy a bulk box of fruit and vegetables, and they would include a roll of toilet paper with your veggies. So that, you had a roll of toilet paper. It was like, all right.
Yep. Oh.
That's just crazy.
Ashley, make sure to type hashtag Shenanigans.
That's right. Get your
Hi, Holly.
hashtags in. Hi, Holly. Welcome in. So,
That's
yeah.
one of our surprises today.
Yeah, we're going to have some giveaways. Whoop,
So
lost that. Falling off my head. My head is odd shaped.
no horns here. I'm okay.
We have.
But hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Hey, Gina, snuck in there.
Yes, Gina snuck in.
We see it. Hi.
Holly here. Oh, wow. That's awesome.
I was scared to death, mostly during COVID, to go anywhere because I didn't want to get sick because, of course, I'm immunocompromised. So,
yeah.
Like,
You know what? My mom was 86 when COVID came, and we just had to put things down where visits and all that stopped at the house, or if they came to visit, they sat on the porch, and that was okay for a while. Then I told my mom, I go, okay, the flies are flying in these people.
Yeah.
It's like I had to teach her how FaceTime and stuff like that, and then she never got COVID, and 2 months after she passed, I got COVID for the first time in it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But I was lucky. I was glad that I never got COVID with her because, I was taking care of her the whole time. I mean, I'd come home and thank God the neighbors couldn't see. I get butt naked and run to the shower, and then come out and take care of her. It was like,
yeah, the first time I got it, Todd and I had planned a little mini vacation, and we went up to the forest and rented a cabin, and we were fishing and whatnot. And all of a sudden, I think we had been there 2 days, and I got sick as a dog. I couldn't breathe, whatnot. And that's when we realized, oh crap. And so he wasn't sick. Well, then after we got home, probably about a week later, he got sick. So that was the first time. The second time, I probably was a year later, we caught it again.
Wow.
But my mom was a jokester during COVID. I mean, I remember one thing was
hi, Joanne.
Joanne, there's Mom back.
Mom.
My mom, she got bedbound during COVID time because of her age, and so one day she passed gas, and I didn't say nothing. I try to be the nice son, and I just kept quiet, like.
Well, she was deaf, so
you
could just pretend it was silent.
So it was silent but deadly. But I kept quiet, and she looked at me, and I go, "What?" And she started crying. I go, "What?" She goes, "You have COVID." And I go, "What do you mean I have COVID?" She goes, "I could smell what I just did, and you didn't smell it. So you have COVID. You can't smell." And I said, "No, I smelled it, and I heard it, but I was trying to be nice to you." And she goes, "Oh, thank God." She goes, "I thought you had COVID." And I go, "Why would you do something like that?" She goes, "That's the home COVID test." And I go, "Where did you hear that at?" She goes, "One of the late night TV shows had that on." And I go, "Mom." But my parents were jokesters.
Hi, Leslie.
They always had a good time. But, that's the one thing I take back from COVID. She had she missed her friends a lot, but, I had to give her my phone a lot. She goes, "I need to call this person and FaceTime them." And she loved that FaceTime after a while. So she enjoyed that. So it was good. Well, if you're just coming in, make sure you put the word shenanigans in there.
Put your hashtag in.
We're going to do some giveaways today.
We're going to do a giveaway to start things off today. So we hope everyone is doing well today.
Yep.
We've got lots of stuff to show you today.
It's a beautiful day.
I have a mix of stuff. So, how about that?
I got lots of glass. Gee, go figure.
I got to push that jewelry out today. I was working on that.
I have some porcelain. I have some glass. I have some canvas. I have clothes.
Yeah, porcelain. I have glass. I have stuff. Stuff.
Stuff. Everybody loves stuff.
Some stuff from my own collection is going today.
I have my personal clothes. I have a personal bowl out of my collection. I have 2 vases out of my collection. And I have some canvas pillow covers out of my collection. So how about that?
Good deal.
Oh,
it was like you got my attention.
My attention, Uni.
Yeah, I've got 1,
She
2,
don't want our crap. She just wants Uni.
3 pieces out of my personal collection.
Oh, so
You know, you are a hodgepodge buyer. You buy a little bit of this and that. That's
right. She buys from all of us because.
Well, I think that's even Patty Rose and Ashley and Leslie and Tammy.
Everybody.
Everybody's a mix, so I never know what to look for. It's like.
So Leslie sent me an email on her Francoma.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to work on that. Uni has beautiful glass. Yes, she does. She does have beautiful glass.
What can I say? I'm a glass hoe.
Yeah.
That's all there is to say about it.
Hey, Jennifer Hayes is in the house.
Yay. Hi, Jennifer.
Oh. Patty, did you get your box? John said. Well, the first item of giveaway today.
Make yourself big, sister.
I'm thinking, which do I want to do first? Let's do some porcelain first. So this first giveaway is going to be for a little porcelain trinket box. It is vintage. It very well could be antique. I just have not researched it. So it's just a little porcelain trinket box. And that's what your Shenanigans is going to get you today. So let's see who gets it. Ready? Here we go.
Ashley.
Congratulations, Ashley. That's coming to you. Congratulations. The first item of the day. So I will close that until next time and pull us all back up. So congratulations, Ashley. That will come to you. So does anybody else want to do a giveaway before we start, or do we want to get started?
We'll get started. I think I'll do mine after a couple rounds.
All right.
But I'll give you guys one little hint. I'll cover it, but
I don't have any idea. Patty Rose got about 29 boxes this week.
Well, one box went to New York by mistake. But I don't know, Patty Rose. I don't know if my email was clear. Do you remember the one that looked like the daisy? They kind of had like that salmon kind of color. I didn't bill you, and that one went to New York, but the daisy one didn't. So it's actually, that's in your box. So that was one of the nice necklaces that you liked. So I was excited that I forgot to bill you for it and send it out.
Maybe one of these days that box will come back.
Yeah.
We'll see.
One day. I hope. But if not, they're enjoying Patty Rose's necklace.
Yeah, right?
Yep.
They got good taste. That's all I can say.
It's meant to be. That's right. Well, let's go ahead and we'll get started since we're about 26 minutes in. And we will start with sister. Always sister. Always sister. There we go.
Oldest to beauty.
Always the old fart first.
Yep, always.
Old farts.
She
Old
said
farts.
it first. She said it first.
I ain't got no qualms. I'm old. What can I say? Don't hurt my feelings. But no, I am not a boomer. Okay. A boomer
No.
was my mom.
That's right.
Thank you very much. I am not a boomer. I hate that. I hate those stupid terms. I hate the term boomer. I hate the term Karen. I'm like, come on, y'all. You can think of better grade school insults than that.
Is that a dunce hat or is that a unicorn?
It's a little hairband. It's not a dunce. A
Okay.
dunce is bigger.
Mhm.
There's nothing wrong with being a boomer. There's nothing wrong with being Gen Z, Gen X, whatever. Dune head. Hey, I have you know, I can still stab you with this. And then I have the random loose one. I get you. Okay, guys, so I will be doing my invoicing tomorrow into Tuesday. Hubby decided to take the day off and go golf, so he's out golfing.
Yay for Sir Toad.
Sir Toad deserves a day of golf. Of course, he'll be home. He'll get home, and right away he'll put on the Masters, and he'll be watching the Masters. Let's see. Well, y'all know I invoice PayPal, and I ship with Pirate Ship. What they charge me is what I charge you. Blah blah blah. I would do flat rate shipping, but that gets iffy. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, I'm going to start. Quit blah blah blah. We blah blah. So I'm going to start.
Patty Rose is a boomer and her husband is Gen X, and she does not like it.
I think my husband might qualify as a boomer. I'm not sure.
Yes, he does.
So I'm married to a boomer, but I don't care. Like they say, age is a number.
That's right.
Okay, guys, I have a small Federal glass refrigerator dish, starting bid of $15 whole. It is the smaller one. It is in beautiful condition. There are no chips or cracks. Well, wait a minute. Let's retract that. There is some roughness on the inside, little flea bites right in here. The rest of it's all right. It is just in this one corner. From the lid, you can feel it when you run your fingers on it. So yes, little teeny weeny flea bites in there and some roughness. Let's double check the lid. Lid looks all right. No roughness on that. You can see the fruit pattern on it.
Hi,
Maritza.
Maritza.
So there's your fruit pattern. Let's see, how big is this? Yay, thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. This is one of the smaller refrigerator dishes. It's about 5 1/4 inches long.
Thank you, Jennifer.
And 4 1/2 wide. But we can actually even do this. If you guys want this as a buy it now for $15 because of the little flea bites inside of the one corner, we can do buy it now at $15. So if you put $15 in, you can have it. Hi, Nathan.
Hi, Nathan. Jennifer says she's a millennial.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. My son and daughter are both Gen Z.
My daughter's a Gen Y. Her boyfriend's a Gen Z.
But if there's no interest in the refrigerator dish, we shall pass.
All right. It's a great deal, guys.
Yep. So just remember, I switched it up to a buy it now. Oh, let's see. Well, we'll do this one from the collection right away.
All right, Dina, here it comes from her collection.
Yep. I'm just double checking on this. There is one flaw on it. So I'm going to end up doing it as a buy it now. This is a Fenton Lotus and grape.
I already have some too, Tammy.
All right, I'm going to do this for a buy it now 20 because there is a small flaw on this, and I will show you it right away. There is a small chip right here on the outside. See it right there? This is the marigold. It is beautifully iridescent. There's your pattern. This is called lotus and grape. There's your grape right in there, and then here's your lotus. It is a bonbon. There are no issues on the bottom. That's my inventory tag, because this is when Todd was still inventorying everything and anything, not doing it anymore. This looks like it's an error or, you know, some type of a mess up. It is not. It's from the iridescence. There are mold marks in it. You can see them.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
The handles are intact. There are no chips on the handle. It does look like it. That's another mold mark right here. That's a little mold mark up here. This handle has the same thing, has a few little bubbles in it. But it's a great piece. It has all the beautiful old iridescence. It is an older piece because of the type of iridescence that it has. You can see the age in the iridescence. It gets darker.
It's beautiful.
And it does have that one chip right here on one of the sawtooth. You can feel it. It's not sharp, but it got nooged up against something. So it's a great entry-level piece for a collector at that price. Let's see. I'll measure right quick. It helps when you've got it on inches instead of millimeters. All right, from handle to handle, it's 7.5 inches. And then the opposite side, it's 4.5. But the pattern's gorgeous.
Well, we're glad we rubbed off on you, Jennifer.
Yep. But if there's no interest in that one, we can pass. But if you see it later and you want it, let me know.
That's awesome, Jennifer. And Jennifer, I might be coming at you looking for that bride's basket.
There you go.
I might.
I was going to bring my bride's basket in here today to show it off too. And I was like, all right, for my third item, I'm going to show something small. I've had these before and they always sell really well. They're cute. And I can't remember who made it now.
Well, Jennifer, you're welcome to come on with us anytime. You don't have to be on camera.
There you go.
You can always
Just your
point
stuff.
it down.
I know you guys have seen these little bear trinket boxes before. It does have the remnants of its original tag. And then there's, I don't know if that's just excess paint or from the bottom there, it was probably painted and whatnot. That's sold to Gina.
That's going home.
Let me just show you on the inside. It's good. I love these little bear trinket boxes. Thank you, Gina. And that was my 3 guys.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
We will head on over to Brother.
Okie dokie. Well, I have some bracelets for $3. It's going to be buy it now. Let me go ahead and show them. I have. And if you need me to do a measurement or anything, just let me know. I got my mandrel here. You have a silver tone bracelet. And then you have a wired one.
I love those.
Has some good weight to it.
Those are fun to make.
Then you have this brass one.
I don't know. I don't craft.
Hooks like this.
I loved making bracelets like that. They are fun, 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 fun.
That reminds me of a hamster wheel.
Ooh.
Then you have this one here.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have, this one's a straight up brass, and I'll give you a measurement on this one. This one hands it down for 8. But it's nice. It's a nice solid piece.
So as long as you don't have fat hands, that one will.
This is big thumb, so that's why I can't text very well.
I had
Oh.
some bracelets I had to give Madison because my hands were just too big to fit through them. I hate that.
So
Oh.
you have your kind of like a hammer tone.
Gina's in for 3.
That's the first one that puts in 3. So
yeah.
And I got bags ready, so I can just put it in there and
There
make
you
sure.
go.
And Leslie, if you're in here, I found the bunny necklace and I put it in your bag. So
Gina, which one or ones would you like? Last one on the right side.
Yep, the overlapping circles.
This one here, Gina, just want to make sure.
That's a cool one. I like that one.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that one. I would have gotten something like that as a base and wired stones to it.
That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. But I'm not crafty.
Nope.
I got more.
Anybody else? Those are cool bracelets.
Yeah, they are.
I like the 3 on the left.
That other one on the right, a lot of people would use it further up as an armband.
Oh, that's true.
I've seen a lot of people do that.
Okay, see no interest. I'm going to pull these back.
Okay, we'll pass on the rest of those.
This is going to be a starting bid of 5.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. I'm going to bring out the purdies. Here's the back. It's with the lobster claw.
That is pretty.
Yeah. Then you have.
That is cool colors, though. Very springy.
Mm-hmm. Take that off and show you. This is the back of it.
I always like that color of blue.
Mm-hmm. That's a really neat piece, guys.
And then let me give you a quick measurement. So let me spread this out and I'll grab my tape measure really quick. So I'm getting about 17 inches, and then with the extender, it is about 2 inches. So it's
Patty Rose would like to see the clasp, please.
It's a lobster clasp, but I will show it to you. I got some lessons the other day on showing my camera better, so.
Maritza just came in for the ladder bracelet. Was it that large one or the small one, Maritza?
I'll show it again, the ladder bracelet.
Okay. And Patty Rose is in for 5 on your necklace.
All right.
She said the small one.
So those, I just want to make sure. This one here, Maritza. And do I see 6 on the necklace?
Hi, Southern Belle.
Hi, Southern Belle. Okay, Maritza.
She said yes, that one.
Thank you, Maritza.
Hi, Southern Belle. Welcome in. And we've got Patty Rose in at 5, looking for 6.
We can go ahead and count that down to Patty Rose.
Okay, going once to Patty Rose for 5, looking for 6. Going twice to Patty Rose for 5, looking for 6. Fair warning, and that is sold to Patty Rose for $5. Congratulations.
Okie dokie. This a heads up. If you're afraid of snakes or anything, you might not want to look. So I just want to give you a heads up. I have a carved stone Not sure what the rock material is of a snake starting bid of 10, but I just want to give fair warning. We'll get it focused, and
Oh, he's cute.
He is cute.
this is with a stone.
And it was a starting bid of what?
10.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. I want to make sure.
It most likely is some type of a chalcedony. Now that I'm really looking at it.
Is it a greenish color?
Yeah,
a
it's got
greenish color.
Or it could be a moss agate. It's hard to tell.
I'll give you a quick measurement. It's about 2 inches long and about 1.5 inches tall.
Very well done.
He is kind of cute.
Oh, hi, honey. He came from the golf course.
Wow.
Of course.
I wonder if Todd is at the 19th hole.
Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Anybody interested in the snake?
It is very interesting to watch the videos when they are carving stone like this. It's awesome.
But see no interest, we'll go ahead and pass. And I thank everybody.
All right. Let me pull myself up. Everybody be sure to hit that thumbs up. I would appreciate it very much. My first item is going to be a beautiful paperweight, sort of. I guess you could call it paperweight. It's a crystal owl. It is Waterford. It is marked. Here's the beautiful owl lit up. He is crystal. There's what he looks like without being lit up. I'll bring him a little closer so you can see the details. He is beautiful. He is marked. See if I get it to show.
Just barely up. Well, you can see it.
There you go.
It's always hard to show the marks when they're etched on such a crystal clear piece.
There you go. So it is Waterford, if it'll come in.
There it is. I just saw it.
It tried to come in, didn't it?
Yep, it did. But you can see that it's etched down there. There it is
There
again.
we go. Waterford. He is beautiful. And he's even got little points here on his tail and not a single one are chipped. He is gorgeous. He is beautiful. And he's got a little bit of weight to him. He's going to be a starting bid of 15. If there's anybody interested in this beautiful owl. I mean, look at the details around his eyes.
Yep.
In his feathers. All the
deep Waterford for clarity.
All the different kinds of cuts. There's more of his feathers. I mean, he is beautiful. And there's looking at it through the bottom. It is crystal clear. I mean, you can see my door back there through it. So,
yep.
It's gorgeous. There's your top. The starting bid of 15. This little booger is 3 1/4 inches tall. And he is 2 1/4 inches wide. So he is beautiful.
Did we say hi to Leslie earlier?
We did.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I couldn't remember.
Hello, Leslie. But seeing no interest, we'll pass on the owl. And if you're watching on the replay, just send us an email. All right. My next item is going to be a start of 25. Second quality if something doesn't pass inspection. Oh, wow.
Yep.
It's gorgeous. That's for sure. And I have a few pieces of Waterford today. So I have an antique inkwell. It has this beautiful rose on the front, and this has roses and maybe a gladiola. I don't know. On the top, I don't know. I don't do flowers.
Gladiolas are long.
There's no chips or cracks. Here's the top of your lid. No chips, cracks, or flea bite. Here is your inkwell. It does not have an insert. I did see that you can buy porcelain inserts for it on eBay for not very much money at all.
Yep. Hi, Aisha.
And here's your bottom. It is RS Prussia, Germany. So it was between 1880 and 1921. But it is absolutely beautiful for the little inkwell.
In great
At
condition.
25, and it's a great price because if you look at these, the sold comps online, they're much higher. Much higher. So, but it's a beautiful little piece of porcelain for sure. This little inkwell is.
And Maritza likes your shirt.
Thank you. Go with the float. It's going to be that time soon, isn't it?
Yep.
So this is exactly 3 inches in diameter. And it is 2 3/4 inches tall to the top of the handle. So it is small but mighty. So, but if we have no interest, I'll pass on that. Different piece. And then my next round is going to be a choice of $5. And you have your choice in sweaters or shirts, I should say. And I have a 3X. I have a 3X. This is torrid. It is a very light sweater and it has a little lace at the bottom to make it look like it's layered. This is a 3X. It is bubblegum pink and white. It is very, very thin. It is $5 and it'll be number 2. Or you have a mauve sweater. It is very thin. This one is a 2X and it's a mauve. It is $5. It does have a gathered waist, V-neck, 3/4 inch sleeves. Very nice. And this is $5 as well. This will be number 5 if you're interested in that. And then the third option is number 1. This is a 5X. It is torrid. It is a torrid number 5. It is a baby doll tank. It is, you can see through it. So you do have to wear something underneath it. Well, I would prefer that you wear something underneath it. It does have adjustable straps here. And it is number 1 for $5. I think I wore this one time. So if you're interested in any of those, I have number 1, number 5, And number 2, if there's any interest. And they are all spring. These 2 are spring sweaters for sure, because they are very thin. But they're beautiful. Oh. But if
I
there's
really love the last one.
Huh?
I really love number 1. It's gorgeous.
It really is.
It's a lightweight, summery thing. You could wear a camisole underneath that, and it would just be great.
I wore it with black leggings and a black cardigan over it,
Mm-hmm.
and I wore it to a party in the winter. I was in a 5X. I wasn't real fancy, but it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. But if there's no interest in those 3, we will pass. That was my 3.
All right.
Head back over to Sister.
Oh, let's see. What am I going with? I think I'll do this. I have this is a name that I hadn't really heard of until yesterday when I did some research. I'm gonna simply describe it, and then I'll tell you what it is, because once I did the research, I found what it was. So it is missing a piece, technically. I think it's gorgeous on its own. I wanted to type bowl, but it's not really a bowl. It is gorgeous. It is lusterware. It was made in Japan, and the brand is called Lipper and Man. Now, when my husband and I saw it, we thought, oh, that's cool. It's got the little doodad you can hang it up on a nail, right, and display it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after I researched it, come to realize what this is there's a pedestal that goes with this. And the pedestal slips right into there, and it locks into that so that the bowl doesn't move. But of course, when I found this, there was no pedestal with it. But it does have very pretty leaves. It has a lot of gold detail on it. You can see the iridescence, the luster on it. There's nothing wrong with it. You can, of course, see there is some wear here. It does show its age here. But it's gorgeous. It's all intact. And you could use this as a bowl because that little thing does not jut out. So you could use this as a trinket dish. You could probably hang it up on a wall by that little thing, or you could tie a string through it and hang it up and display it.
It's very pretty.
It's very pretty. It was the iridescence that originally caught my eye, and I thought, oh, that's a really pretty bowl. It is just a tad over 7.5 inches wide. But it's in great condition. The gold is still beautifully intact, not worn. So it was just something different for me. And then again, the things that you realize upon research, not knowing that a pedestal slipped into that, because I thought, how the heck could a pedestal thing fit into that? And then once I really looked at it, I was like, oh, pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
But if there's no interest, we can pass on that one. Now, I will disclose too, right, for it, there is one little spot in there. It almost looks like it skipped paint or the paint got taken off. I think that was original because you can still feel the coating over it. So there is that one little spot. I forgot to disclose that. But we'll pass on that one.
Okay.
Oh. Let's do a glowy. Yay, glowies. And I think I showed this off the other day. All right. This one is higher priced, but if you comp it, you'll see it's going for a lot more than what I'm putting it up for. This is one of those rare things that I haven't really seen, is a Hazel Atlas mixing bowl. It is in great condition. Now it does show some wear. There are little bits of scratches inside the bowl where they did use it, probably with their beater or whatever. There's one little bitty flea biter right there that you actually have to look at it. It almost, you would think it was a bubble, but then when you run your finger across it, you can feel it. It is not sharp. The handle is in excellent condition. There's the bottom of your bowl. There is your hazel atlas mark. And yes, this does glow like mad. This was made from the 1930s to the 1940s. And like I say, you can see it just, it glows and glows.
That's awesome.
Go quick, because I'm sitting on my hands.
Yep. And to be honest, this is the first one I have found like this. I had never seen, I didn't know they made mixing bowls.
Yeah,
and when we found this, both hubby and I were jumping up and down and giddy over it. And of course, I knew right away it was Hazel Atlas because it's marked. And I just told him, we're getting this because we may never find one again. So if nobody buys it, it's going to stay here with me for a while. I probably won't bring it back up for a while. Because it's just absolutely stellar. Now it does have, I think that's schmooze. That's tape schmooze. Let me double check. Yeah, it's a little bit of schmoozey stuff. But like I say, it was used. And I actually like that they used it, that they used their uranium glass. Back then they would have.
Rachel's in for 40.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Rachel. Yeah, this is just, I fell in love with it when I saw it. Only flaw it has is that one little flea bite right in there. And like I say, it glows and glows. Let me see if my big light will work this time. Yep, there's my big light. It's working. So you can see it just does. It'll glow. You put this in a dark room and you'll be in alien heaven. If there's no other interest, we can call that down to Rachel.
Okay. Going one.
Goodbye,
Rachel. For 40.
Honestly.
Going twice to Rachel for 40. Fair warning. That is sold to Rachel for $40 for the mixing bowl.
Bye, Rachel.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that has been like one of my favorite pieces to date. Oh, she's in the middle of baking, right? I would love to see it. If you mix some dough in that, I would love to see a picture of it, because then you can say, use your glass. There is nothing wrong with using your glass. Nothing wrong.
Right.
Let's see. I think this will be my third item. I found this yesterday as well. I've seen several of them. This is a vintage Linden wooden, oh, helps if you can spell, girlfriend, music box. And then I'll describe it, and I'm going to put it as a starting bid of 10. I'll show you, I don't know, I've seen several different versions of this, and I'm going to show you the front first. He looks kind of faded and dark, but I've seen pictures of this that the colors are vibrant. I've seen pictures of it looking like this. I've seen pictures that look more black and white. This is a Hummel print that is on top of this. It is called the Shepherd's Boy. This music box was made in Japan. There's your old Toyo mark for the inner workings. There was a sticker there. I didn't remove it. It does show a little bit of wear up in here. I do know sometimes some of them, they made them look old. They deliberately would do that. This, I just do think is where either somebody had stickers on them and took them off, and it removes some color. The box is in great condition. The hinges are in great condition. You see a little schmoozey here on the boxes, a little bit of wear, it's showing its age, but the music box does work. And it's playing slow because I haven't wound it all the way up. And you can see the old, and it does say Toyo Japan in there. and it plays the song Love Story. There were 2 different songs that this played. One was Love Story, and then the other one, I forget what it was called. But he's with his little sheep. That's supposed to be a little flower back in there. I think that might be cotton, or I've seen it shown as berries that he was carrying back here, because I've seen some of these in red.
That looks like cotton to me.
Yeah, it looks like cotton to me. Just holding a stick of cotton in his little thing. So little shepherd boy. Let's see, the music box. Blah, 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 blah. It is 5.5 inches long, and it is 4.5 inches wide. It's a good little size.
It's cute.
I just thought it was really cool when I saw it, and I knew this was Hummel right away.
Yeah.
And then on the inside again, the I guess it's felt.
Felt. It
It's
looks
in great
good.
condition.
And if you guys don't like the Hummel, for a little bit of nothing, you can sand that off and decoupage whatever you want on the top of that.
Yes, you could do whatever you wanted with this if you don't
Yeah,
like
it
that.
wouldn't take much at all to sand that right off and decoupage whatever you want.
Yep, it would make something awesome.
It's beautiful.
So then you have all your vintage workings, you know, the Toyo music part of it, and the box being vintage, and then you've just repurposed it.
Yeah.
But if there's no interest, we can pass on that one, and that was my 3.
All right, we'll head over to brother.
Okie dokie. Well, I have a green aventurine turtle necklace with the lobster claw. I've already put it in, sis. You don't have to.
Thanks.
Just that one. But just a beautiful.
He's like, I'm ahead of the game. Y'all were yapping too long.
No, I put it in right away.
This is a great piece, guys. I have the same exact one.
Who gave you that one?
I don't know.
Oh,
Some guy in California.
oh okay.
She's got fans.
And this is lobster tail. Lobster tail. Lobster claw. You're not there yet, John. You're still eating.
Are you hungry? Are you hungry, brother?
You're still eating imitation
has a
crab.
lobster
You haven't
tail.
made it to the big leagues yet. No, I cannot do OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. No.
I'm not that good. Unless you're talking about Angela. But it is a
Let's talk about
beautiful-
Angela.
I don't do OnlyFans.
Let me give you a quick measurement of this necklace.
My
18
daughter
inches.
told me about that. I didn't know. I don't do OnlyFans.
It's measuring 18 inches. But it is nice.
Solid piece of stone, guys.
And
it's
nicely
awesome.
carved. And the turtle itself measures 1.5 inches. Even has this little tail.
Awesome, awesome. 18 inches stone necklace of a turtle.
I like the color of aventurine because it's not that over crazy green. It's a translucent green.
Yeah, it is.
It is nice.
And it's a turtle.
It's a turtle.
Support your sea life.
Awesome.
But see,
Because you can imagine that one crawling across the beach away from her eggs that she buried, and then seeing all her little babies run across the beach.
Yep.
Go ahead and pass on that.
That'd be
I
awesome.
have some adjustable rings. They're going to be buy it now, $2 each. These are the adjustable rings on the back.
Ooh, that one's pretty.
And this one here is more of a copper-like. First one to put 2 in, you can just put which one you like. You got a purple heart.
Ooh, that one's cool.
I like that one too. Yep. The colors, it's almost Mardi Gras.
Your purples, yellows, and orange, and pinks.
Purple and yellow and pink. Oh my.
I was afraid you were going to say that. Like, no.
There's some cute rings.
They
I like
are.
the copper
Yeah.
one. The copper colored one.
Yep. Oh, people too, don't ever be afraid to buy copper rings and stuff, and you're worried about getting the green on you. One of the easiest ways to avoid that is to take clear nail polish and put clear nail polish on the inside.
Learn something new.
Acts as a barrier. Of course, there's other stuff you can buy. There is a thing that you can put on your stuff for anti-tarnish and stuff like that. But
see no interest. We can go ahead and pass on that.
Rachel's in for number 2.
Okay.
Ooh, amber, purple, copper.
Okay. So
Are you wanting all those 3 and leave that one, Rachel? Making sure.
okay.
3 of them.
Yes. Okay. Any interest on the last one? Anybody?
We'll go ahead and
Thank
pass on
you.
that. Okie dokie. Let me put that
Thank you
away.
and congratulations.
Yay.
Next time it's going to be 10 antique postcards, starting bid of $8. We have a birthday.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That is pretty. That would be
1912.
pretty journaling.
What I love about these are the original ones. I know there's repos that come out nice, but
Wow.
just love these. 1910. It's going to be a choice.
Well, what I like about that, they have their postmark, so you've got provenance from when they were.
Mm-hmm.
May 4th. So this is actually a future. This is a future Star Wars postcard.
Yeah.
And this was sent in 1911. I just love the writing. It's just like,
yes.
wow.
The handwriting, very script, very.
Penmanship was very important back then.
It's when they got penmanship.
Birthday greetings. And that's embossed on the back. Someone has the 1910 written on there.
I think it stopped in the 1990s, the penmanship thing, where they were more in a rush to get the kids reading before they were even out of kindergarten.
Yeah. Agree.
I'm just fascinated with them and the colors they have.
Yep.
They're just beautiful.
Happy birthday.
Those would be great for junk journaling too. It's just, they're gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
All happiness on your birthday.
With these, you don't have to antique anything because
They're
antiques. Many happy returns.
Wow.
pretty.
That's lot A. Then this is lot B. Birthday greetings.
Amazing to think back to how much we relied on the postal service.
Yep, it was great.
For sure.
I mean, I think postal would be lower, but not many people are using it, so they got to raise it up.
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Just beautiful. They're in great condition. Starting bid of 8.
Some beautiful, beautiful cards.
This is from 1909.
Wow.
There's a purple one. Best wishes for a very happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you have many more. GMH, whoever that is.
And then to imagine also back then everything was going by pony and stagecoach.
Mhm.
Or train.
1915.
Yep, there wasn't all the automation and stuff.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
And this
Nope,
one
these
is
were all hand stamped.
I wish I can have roses grow like that. I'd be
Yeah,
happy.
right?
1914. Dear sister, many happy returns of the day. Your sister Mary. A happy birthday.
Look at those poppies.
Mm-hmm.
And this is for choice. Lot A or lot B, starting bid of $8.
Rachel is in for 8. We're looking for 9. Beautiful cards.
Yep.
See, that makes me want to junk journal, but I know I won't follow through.
Yep.
I just,
Oh, I could also see those done, somebody putting them on a mat and putting them in a picture frame.
oh, yeah.
Well, that's what I did with my Christmas cards. I have some old Christmas postcards and went to the Dollar Tree and I bought gold frames and
Mm-hmm.
I bought some paper to go a little bit bigger than the postcard. So I put
Mhm.
the old Christmas postcards where it says Merry Christmas and just made it really look nice. And
Yeah.
maybe in my next round I actually know where they're at because they're in the hall closet. And I framed them and then I stuck them inside the Christmas tree inside not like right in the front. I stuck them inside the branches. So as you saw the tree and you looked around, it was just neat. I just loved it.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and count this down and I'll make sure I go in and grab those frames and all that. But
Going
those ones
once,
are not,
Rachel
those
for
ones are
8.
not for sale because those are ready for me.
Going twice to Rachel for 8. Looking for 9. Fair warning. And sold to Rachel for $8. And which one or ones would you like?
Me, please. Okay. Perfect.
All right. Do we have any interest in lot A? Anybody? Okay, I guess we will pass on those.
No problem.
And was that your 3?
No, I don't think I did my 3.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. But these will be buy it now for $3. Choice. I got a lot of bracelets, so I'll be bringing out a lot of bracelets and jewelry today. But I have this one's a stretchy. And this is very lightweight. It's not a very heavy one. You got your little sparkles. And then you have a beaded one. With your amber colors. Then you have a blue one. And this is a stretchy too. And the elastic is very good on this. Then you have a clasp bracelet. Put those back. First one to put 3 gets to claim first. And you have a chipped stone. I think this is a rose quartz.
Looks like it.
Then you have a wire bracelet, looks like wrapped. These are, looks like acrylic beads. They're not stones, but this is wrapped. And it goes about 7.5 on this one here. And you have another stretch one with blue. And then you have another stretch bracelet with clear little wooden bead. And remember, you tell us what you're looking for because we love to shop.
Yes.
We love to shop. And this is Claim It.
Great choices there.
Tammy says number 3, the clamper.
Let's make sure this one here.
Or not number 3, sorry. $3 for the clamper.
I'm assuming it's this one here, Tammy.
Yes. Leslie says the blue on the right side.
Okay, one quick second. Gotta put their name on the bag so I know who's going where. This one right here, right, Leslie? This one,
Yep.
make
Yeah.
sure. Okay. Okey-doke.
Anybody else?
I like the amber bead one because you get the look of amber, but not at the price of amber.
Right.
Well, and if you want to take it apart, there's a lot of beads in here
Yeah.
to make other
A
pieces
lot
of
of
jewelry.
beads.
Oh yeah, there's enough beads on there. You could easily make a necklace out of it.
Mom sent a text. She's got to go do some gardening, so she'll be back later, she said. But seeing no further
Bless you.
interest, bless you, sister, and it's your turn.
Thank you.
Don't forget to give that thumbs up, everybody. Thank you.
All right. My first item this round is going to be a paperweight. It's a block paperweight. It is gorgeous. It's got beautiful tulips in it. Got your gorgeous tulips here. It does come in its box. We have a
Oh, nice.
box for it. It does have a magnetic closure on the front. But it's just gorgeous, gorgeous tulips lasered in there. This is beautiful. If you like tulips or flowers or paperweights,
My sister-in-law loves tulips.
this is, and it's glass. This is not lucite. This is crystal.
Gina's in at 8.
It is a crystal block. So it stands. It is 3 1/4 tall, and it is 1 3/4 square. So it's not too big, but it is a solid piece of crystal. Those are gorgeous etched flowers in there.
Yep.
Laser etched flowers.
On its own in a window that reflects light gorgeously, but then also on a light base, it's just beautiful.
And it'd be really pretty on a colored light base.
Yes.
But if there's no other interest, we can count this down for Gina.
All right.
Hi, Helen, welcome in.
You're not too late. It's never late.
Never too late.
Going once to Gina. Going twice to Gina. Fair warning. And let's see, tulip. Paperweight. Sold. That is sold to Gina.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. It is back in its box. Congratulations.
I abbreviated, sister.
Okay, that's fine. My next item is a starting bid of 6. It is for a coffee mug. It's very cute. Sing a happy song today and every day.
Oh,
Cute little birds, beautiful flowers and butterflies. And it says it on both sides. It is one of the larger mugs. There's your bottom. It is Kate McRosty. And it says Carson Home Accents. So, but I just thought it was beautiful with these.
Gina's in for 6.
God. Beautiful, beautiful. I just thought it was sweet. It's
So
got a
do I.
little daisy on the inside. So it's about the only flower I can tell you. It's a daisy. But we can count that down for Gina.
Okie dokie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And that is sold to Gina. Let me get my typing done.
And then my final item this round is more Waterford Crystal. It's a starting bid of $20. And it's heavy.
Gee, sister, be scoring all the Waterford.
Beautiful crystal box. Hopefully I'll have some more next week. It is gorgeous. There's no chips or cracks anywhere. No flea bites. It's the gorgeous Waterford crystal. Show you the box. And oh, I went right to it. How about that?
Nice. I like it when their marks are easy to find because sometimes on the older stuff, you got to look for it forever and a day because they tuck it right into like a cut.
Mm-hmm. It's trying. I'm shaking. That's why it's heavy.
I can see it. You can just barely make it out.
It is Marquee by Waterford. That's what it says.
Joanne,
Oh, thank you. I got matching earrings and a matching necklace. How about that? I've got some flamingos.
Down with the flamingos today.
This little box is 3 inches tall, and it is a 3 3/4 inch square. So it is a nice size. It is heavy. It is heavy. There's your bottom. You can see how crystal clear that is.
Gina's in at 20.
It is gorgeous. You can absolutely look how clear my fingers are through that.
Yep.
It's just absolutely stunning.
Right, Patty? Yes. I've done that too. I've got a piece and they've had me looking for the mark on it forever and I cannot find it for the life of me. I have been over that thing.
Well, we can count this down for Gina if there's no other interest.
All right.
It's a gorgeous piece of glass.
Going once to Gina. Going twice to Gina. Fair warning. And that is sold to Gina.
Congratulations. They are coming to you. And that was my third item. So back over to Sister. Thank you, Gina. Congratulations.
Oh my goodness. So I have, well, I'll type them in. All right. I just finally recently got in some bowls that I bought that it took them forever to ship them to me. They're pretty. I don't know who made them. I did look them up, couldn't find anything.
Hi, Christy. Welcome in.
Okay, on this one, there is a pontal right here, and you can feel it, and it does have a little sharpness. And then looks like right here, there is a little bitty chip on the bowl. I can feel it. It's not sharp, but I can feel it. And I thought it was just a flaw in it, but now I'm seeing that it's actually a little chip. This is like a kind of reddy orange spatter. I don't know who made it. And the thing about this bowl and the other one is they sit there. They're sitting on a slant. So I don't know if this is like some type of a presentation bowl, like you could put food in it or whatever, and it would sit at that slant so that people could just get out of it instead of picking out. They dump out. I don't know. I'm assuming. Other than that, there's no issues with this. It's in gorgeous condition. It's just got that little chip on the bottom and the sharper pontal. This is a 7-inch bowl. So that's the first one. Like I said, it's kind of like a reddy orange spatter. The second one, there's no issues with it. The pontal, they did try to buff it out, but you can still feel a little sharpness to it. And this has blue, and then there are little tiny spatters like right there. Let me see. That's like an orange. It looks yellow, I know, on camera, but it's orange in person. Little spatters here and there. There is bubbling in the glass. And this one also sits at a slant. And I believe this one is also 7 inches. 7.5 on the blue. It's a beautiful bowl. You can see through the bottom there. It's got the blue spatter in the bottom. See if it shows better with the black behind it. Oh, nope, it's showing darker.
That's nice.
This one's the nicer one out of the two because of that one having that little chip. But since I couldn't identify them and couldn't figure out who made them, I'm like, well, I'm just going to put them for 12.
That is really nice.
So there's that one. It's the choice of the two. This one is more lightweight. It's not as thick. This one is a thicker glass. You can see the difference there. And again, see like that, you can see the slant on them on the bottom for how they'll sit.
That is just so different.
They're different. I just thought they were cool when I saw them. And this one, even with the spatter, I don't know if I can get it up close enough. It almost has a crackle appearance. I don't know if it'll show. It's not showing, but when you look at it down here at the bottom, it's almost a crackle. Oh, hi, Christy. But if there's no interest in those guys, we can pass on them.
Okay.
Pass.
All right.
Oh. All right, let's see. What should we show? Well, I know Karen isn't here, but there are other people that like orange.
They are?
There are other people that like orange. So this is another one I have not identified who the studio is or what. Hey, you never know. Karen might come back, see the replay, and she'll be like, heck yeah, I want it.
Hi, Barb.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
It's okay. Hi, Barb.
Hi,
Thank
Barb.
you. We appreciate it. Okay, guys, I have a beautiful orange art glass bowl. It is hand blown. The pontal has been buffed out. It's got ruffles. It is gorgeous. Let me see if it shows. A little bit more of the pattern. It's almost like a sunburst pattern in there. Kind of reminds me of a Morning Glory with the ruffles in the middle.
Yeah.
And you can see it is just a gorgeous, gorgeous orange. It does have bubbling in it. It does have a little frit. So that's just part of the the blown glass type of thing that you'll get. It does still need a little bit of cleaning. I haven't really been able to totally wash this up. I've worked at it, but I haven't actually put it in water and washed it. A lot of times I don't, just depending on how the weather is, I get iffy on washing because you never know if something's going to have a temperature change and break. This bowl is 9 inches. So it is gorgeous. And it probably would make a good hat too. Yeah, it does. Look at that.
That's awesome.
I could styling. It's just a beautiful bowl. It does sit flat. No issues with it. No chips or cracks or flea bites. Just
That's
like I said,
bowl.
little schmooze, and it needs to be washed. So no chips on any of those ruffles either. But if there's no interest on that one, we can pass. Oh, sister, if you want to do my giveaway after my third item, we could do that.
We'll wait. We'll wait.
You want to wait?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
I got one more item. One more. Okay, this isn't a piece out of my collection, but I bought this because I've sold similar before. This is a Fenton. It is the basket weave. I know Joanne has this one. And I think I'm just going to do a buy it now of 15. Let's give it a new home, folks. Let me take my old inventory sticker off of there. It is a small one. This is the marigold. You can see the beautiful iridescence to it. This is the open lace. There's the basket weave pattern. What would you like, Mary Ellen?
Would you like a chocolate martini, Mary Ellen, or the orange glass? Or the
It is
basket?
6 inches across. I love the flip up that it has there. You want this,
Okay.
Fenton? All right.
Fenton.
All right.
Okay.
That's yours, Mary Ellen.
Beautiful piece.
Thank you. Yay, a new home for you, my friend.
Oh, congratulations, Mary Ellen.
So that was my 3. Thank you, guys.
All right, head on over to brother.
Okay, so I ran to the one closet that I have some of my Christmas stuff. So I'm going to move this really quick. And this is what
Hi,
I did.
Angie.
So I had some Christmas postcards.
Hi, Angie.
I did them this way. Hi, Angie.
Oh, that's pretty.
And these are all postcards.
A great idea. Oh, she's having a mimosa today. Yum.
Nice.
I'll be over for that. She had ribs the other day. I got a little jealous with that. So I have these, and I stuck them inside the branches of the Christmas tree.
That's just such a pretty idea.
Just an idea of what you can do with
Mhm.
these vintage postcards.
Yep. So I have this starting bid of 5. Not sure of the stone, to be honest with you. It's like a little choker kind of thing, but I love the beads. It's almost like a cloisonne.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Step
pretty.
back. Step back. Come closer.
I always liked making that style of necklace because for a lot of older people, it is hard for them to do a clasp. So it is just very easy to slip those on.
And I'm not sure if this is a stone. It's cold.
Oh gosh, is Zelda not feeling well, Mary Ellen?
Sorry to hear that, Mary Ellen.
That's probably a porcelain bead.
Okay. But it's just this beautiful piece.
It is gorgeous. They did a great job picking their colors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I'm happy because usually the cats, since my husband leaves or whatnot, I either get to hear them meowing because they're searching for him, or they decide to get all rebellious and puke. It's like, well, fine, Daddy left us. We're gonna make Mama clean up the mess.
Right. Gina's in for 5. Looking for 6.
We're doing shenanigans today, not cleanup.
Yeah, right.
But I just love the closing A. And there's a good weight to it.
Yeah. That's got some nice beads on it.
It does. I like the iridescent beads.
We can go ahead and count this down to Gina.
Right. Going once to Gina for 5. Looking for 6.
And just remember, when you buy jewelry from us, make sure you
Fair warning.
clean it before you wear it.
Yep, just give it a quick wipe.
And that is sold to Gina
I
for
think.
$5.
I have
Congratulations.
10 more postcards. We'll do a starting bid of 8. These are various ones. We have Bridge, Clyde, New York. We have Auburn, New York City Hall. This is on a linen postcard dated 1949. And you got Syracuse, one of the bridges.
What was that?
It's a drawbridge.
Drawbridge.
Oh, God.
Mhm. But hey, we got the new Don Memorial Bridge. It's not new
Those
anymore.
bridges always trip me out to drive over them and whatnot. It's just crazy.
Well, we have one. If you ever watch Love Boat, that bridge is called the Vincent Thomas Bridge, and that's about 10 miles from me. And we have a bridge like this one next to it called the Henry Ford Bridge.
He's not blocked, Barb.
Yeah, we haven't blocked anyone.
No, Wolf was in the
He
other
was
day.
typing just fine the other day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me see. Let me see.
Well, you could bid for him. And this is the Port of Albany in Albany, New York. Forest Lawn in Buffalo. This was sent in 1907. And then you have this one here. This was sent in 1907. This is Buffalo again. This is my backyard.
Yeah, I don't see him on any list. I don't see he's not on any of our block.
Tell him try
No,
again.
1936.
Or reload.
Yeah,
This
because I
is
just
very-
went to moderation.
Very so. I love the cars on here.
Oh, those are cool.
This is a starting bid of $8. This is from 1948 Jamestown, New York. And who is from Jamestown, New York?
Oh,
Lucille Ball.
Ah,
oh.
So starting bid of $8. And I only have just one lot available.
oh, see, Joanne got it.
That is correct.
My grandmother had bright red hair like that. There you go. Well, we see you now.
3 times is the charm. But seeing no interest on this, we'll go ahead and pass on this batch.
All right.
I have another choice lot, some bracelets. I think one is for the ankle because it is kind of big. So
I'll
show
be
you
right
that.
back.
Okay.
Okie dokie. This one
And
here is
How much?
a good $3. Buy it now. This one's a good heavy one. It has the letter E on it. It is marked in the back. And there's good weight to it. I don't think it's real gold, 24 karat, but so you have that one here. And you have this bracelet here, which is
Oh, that's pretty.
pull the cards with some beads. You have some red beads, and then
Is that stone?
I'm not sure,
Black.
but it's really nice. And
Oh, that's pretty.
yeah, with some nice little beads on here. And then amber. Amber's coming back.
Pretty honey color.
You have this one here. This one has some detail to it. It's wrapped around.
Oh, that's pretty.
Then this one is just a brass, solid, won't bend. 8 inches. So you have those. Put these back on here.
Wolf, you lazy wolf.
You have another bracelet. Then this one comes together. 2 bracelets for the price of 1. Got a purple one here.
Amethyst chips.
With a little. I think this was made for the ankle because this is pretty big.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because it's coming about 9 inches on this one here.
Yeah, that's an anklet.
But buy it now, $3. First one in with 3 gets to choose first.
If you don't sell the amethyst chip one, send it to me, brother.
Okay.
Can't have too many amethysts on in your life.
Leslie's in for the amber beads on the left.
Okay. I think
Number 4.
you mean Leslie, do you mean this one right here? I'm sorry.
I believe so.
Okay.
Can I see the first 2 on the left side? Gina says.
These 2 right here.
Ooh, I like that green on that one.
Yeah, this one has it with a little.
It's really pretty.
It's
Oh,
made
there's
with.
great work in that.
It's just beads on those. And then this one is the design that goes all the way through. And this is a thin metal. I know some are worth high, some are worth low. I just put it all together and just said $3, make it easier. So when I do inventory and when I do invoicing,
Anybody on any of the others?
Always loved working with the beads like that. She says both, please.
both please. Okay, I'll
Okay.
put that in for Gina.
It just now popped into StreamYard.
Yeah. That's why I tell you guys, I'm always on the YouTube chat because I can see it first and see who came in first.
This is my name's not Eric or E, but it's a nice bracelet for $3. You can't go wrong with that. But
I think
see
that
no
one
interest.
left. Mm-mm. Anybody?
I'm going to do one really quick, sisters.
Go ahead.
This is going to be a buy it now of $5. It's a little statement necklace. Come on, let's focus today.
There you go. That's cool.
This is how much?
Buy it now, $5. This is with a lobster claw.
Very bohemian.
And
Hippie.
your lobster claw here. And then you have your pendant. Not your pendant, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. It has a little oh no, it's reflecting back from your shirt. Sorry. I was like, oh, it's enameled. No, it's reflecting his shirt color.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to write to Ireland and tell them Shenanigans is all year long, not just in March.
Right?
Golly.
But see no interest. We'll go ahead and put a pass on that. And I'll turn
Okay.
it on over.
Yep, Joanne, I did. I thought, well, wait a minute. I looked at it. It looked just gold. And then when you held it up, I'm like, well, did I miss that? Is it enameled?
It looked like it had colored
magical appearance.
Yeah.
Well, I have a starting bid of $20 for choice.
Ooh.
You have a choice of 2. They are both the same. It is a beautiful peacock face. And the cool part is it has 3 handles. So you can display it this way. Or if you want to display a tree, it can go this way. Or here you got the peacock.
Oh, I love the peacock. I knew when, as soon as she put this, she was showing this, I knew exactly which one it was. I was like, oh.
There's no chips, cracks, or flea bite. There is wear. It was used. So this gold detailing around the inside is worn. So you got that one.
Is that some of your Royal Beirut or is that?
It's unmarked.
Okay.
It was coming up Royal Worcester, but I can't guarantee that because it's unmarked. Here is your other one. It is the same peacock. No chips or cracks on this one either. There's a different tree than the other one. But this one, the gold is pretty much completely gone. You can see hints of where it used to be, like right here and right here. But it's pretty much gone. You can see how thin it is. You can see that tree through the porcelain.
Yeah.
It
almost looked like a drip or something. I was going to say something, and then I realized it was the tree.
There is a sticker on there that I forgot to get off, so I will get that off. There was a little sticker there. So, but they are beautiful. They are beautiful vases with this gorgeous peacock on them. So if you like,
there's very slight little differences in it. Like the one on your left has the little trees at the top, and the one on this one with the peacock has pink across the top for the clouds.
There's what they look like straight on. And then turn it one way. You got grass and a far off. Oh no, those are clouds. Far off clouds. And this one has a tree. You turn it one more. And that one's got trees. And that one has a little bit of a tree.
Yeah, it's a sunset type of thing that they're doing with the clouds behind them.
But they are beautiful. They are beautiful. And they go for, yeah, they're marked up quite a bit on the bay.
Yep.
So they are beautiful, and I have more peacock stuff coming up if you like peacocks. So, but if there's no interest in these vases, we can pass on them.
All right.
Let's see what I got next. Oh, I have some more peacocks. How about that? This one's going to be starting bid of 14, and it is for choice as well. And it is going to be a choice of a mini 3-handled vase that you just saw. So there's a mini one. This one is
just the same pattern. It's the match to one of them.
Yep, it's 1 inch smaller than the other. It's the match to this one. Where are you? Here you are. It's the match to this one. Because there's all the clouds in the paint on theirs. So, and on this one, the gold is intact. The gold detailing is intact on this one. So it's a starting bid of 14. Choice for this one. Or, now this one is marked. It's Royal Beirut. Or you've got it in a plate. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous plate.
Oh, that plate is awesome, guys.
And it is a tapestry plate. So it's a matte texture on the plate. It's hand painted.
Blessings, Wolf. Have a good day too.
Have a great day, Wolf.
Gold is incredible on it. And let's see. The vase is 4 1/4 tall. The plate is a 9 1/2 inch diameter. And there are holes in the back here to put a hanger in it to be able to hang it just like that. But it is gorgeous. So you have choice of the peacock on this one for a starting bid of 14. Patty Rose in a 15, but I'll take her at 14.
There you go.
But it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This plate is just gorgeous. So
I love the plate. That's my favorite.
And then I have, believe it or not, I have another vase coming up that matches the plate. So, but if
she got a lot of gorgeous pieces from this, guys.
If there's no other interest, we can count this down.
You back off, Uni. You're gonna beat me up.
We can count it down for Patty Rose.
Okay, Patty. I'll behave. Going once.
Beautiful.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Patty Rose. Which one or one would you like?
You can have a vase, you can have a plate, or you can have them both.
Have them both.
So,
all right. She's
plate.
like, I want the plate. Okay, so I'm going to control this, and then I'm going to say sold to Patty.
The plate.
Peacock plate.
And if there's no interest on the mini vase, we can pass on it. And that was my second round. Let's see here. Thank you, Patty. It's beautiful. And I have, for $12 starting bid, the matching vase. Look at the beautiful peacock here. And this also is a tapestry vase. So it's the matte finish. It's hand painted. And it's beautiful. Goes all the way around. Just green. And there's your peacock.
Oh, Patty Rose is in at 12. Notice I backed off, Patty. I haven't said anything.
They are gorgeous, Mom.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. This little vase is 5 inches, 5.5 inches tall. So it's not too awful big, but it is beautiful. So, and if there's no other interest, we can count this down for Patty Rose.
All right. Going once to Patty Rose. Going twice.
And this
Fair
one does
warning.
have its Royal Beirut mark as well, Patty.
And sold to Patty.
Congratulations. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that's all the peacocks I have. And
It's okay, Patty.
she didn't want to rumble today.
No.
So let me get this ready. And we're going to do, let me fix this. I had this up here for brother.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can do unis if you want, whatever one you want to
Working
do.
on it.
She be working on it.
I'll be working on it.
I got the screen of death. It's black. What's going on?
It's because she ain't sharing nothing yet.
I ain't sharing nothing yet. Let's get this.
Just remember, like Jessica says, sharing is caring.
I'm just happy that like Patty Rose doesn't have a fly swatter or something, because she'd be like, "Get away, Uni! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!"
Oh, we would. If she had it, I would buy it off her. Let me have it.
Here we go. Everybody get your hashtags in. We are going to do a giveaway.
Yep.
Get them in. Hashtag unicorn. We got John in.
No
Patty Rose.
schnauzers. No Patty Rose popcorn.
Hi, Al. Welcome in.
Hi, Al.
No, y'all will like this piece. Toe corn. Oh, Patty's being the comedic relief today. No toe corn. Ew.
Yeah. We got
Well, we're waiting for
21 people.
hashtags. I can show you what I'm giving away.
Okay, let me put
Y'all
you
like
in. Let me, where is Uni? Uni is right here.
Where are you? This guy's is one of my, I flashed a little. This is aventurine. I'm going to disclose that right away. This is one of my original, and of course I'm showing it all cockeyed. One of my original wire wrapped pieces. Of course it's blurring on me now. Corn dog. Hey, I could use a corn dog. I'm kind of hungry. All of these little flower pieces. They were actually end caps for beads that I hammered out and made them flat and then wired them to my wire work.
That's
So
beautiful.
all this is my original stuff. This is in copper. This is a treated copper. It's treated not to tarnish this part. And then these are the copper chain. It's at about a 16, and I'll show you right quick. It is a lobster clasp. Get it turned the right way. It is a lobster clasp. It looks like it's going to fit you all crazy and tight. It does not. I can tell you right here, and I'm not clasping it. That's where it's hitting on me. So it's right about maybe collarbone.
It's beautiful.
But if you need me to, if you win this and you need me to, I can add an extension chain. Thank you, Al.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Let's see, the little aventurine stone, and I believe it's aventurine to the best of my knowledge. I've wrapped so many stuff.
We're giving it away.
I'm giving it away. The stone itself is a teardrop shape, and it is about an inch, just under an inch and a half. So you can see that. It's not quite a green color. It's a blue color. Very light.
Very pretty.
But that's my giveaway, guys.
All right. Let's get us back up here.
Oh, one of my hairs got attached.
We got 10 people in for this gorgeous necklace, handmade by Uni.
Yep.
All right.
Another minute.
Well, you better get your hashtag in. We're going to draw for it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are going to draw. Joanne.
Woo, Joanne.
Congratulations. That's
Woohoo.
beautiful.
Joanne won.
Congratulations, Joanne.
Yay, I got your name on it.
There you go. Congratulations.
Yay.
That's awesome.
And then, sorry, I touched something in this dang nail that I've been fighting with. Finally got it to grow out a little bit, and it just chipped again. Like,
oh gosh, I hate that.
I hate it.
I'm one, I can't stand any kind of unevenness in my nails, or I'm always playing with it.
And I just barely touched this, and it freaking got me, and it chipped the nail again. And I'm like, I thought we were over this business. So yeah, I've had one shorter nail forever and a day because it keeps doing that. All right. Yeah, I get to start the round. I'm going to start with something cute. I will disclose these do have a little bit of. Go ahead, brother.
Angela, private message. Thank you.
Okay.
These do have a little bit of tape schmoozies on them. There is something wrong with the first one, but it is a set of ceramic measuring cups. Oh, God. Come on, girl. Quit hitting your caps lock.
Hi, Myra.
And I am going to go ahead and do them as a buy it now of $7 because there is a little bit damage to them.
Hi, Myra. Welcome in.
And not in a bad way. Hi, Myra. And like I said, they will need to be washed down a little bit because there is some tape schmoozy that I haven't been able to get off. I can feel it right here. Now, the damage on this one is it is missing the E and it is missing the T. But this is your 1 cup measure. It's in great condition. It does have a little chip there. So they were used. And then it does show a little bit of wear on the bottom. Home Sweet Home. These were made by Fred and Friends. They're ceramic. It is a set of 4. So then on your next one, of course, the biggest one being, has a little schmoozies on the bottom because that's the one that sat on the bottom because there's no schmoozy really on this one. No chip or anything that I can see on this one. And you can see fully there is where it says Home Sweet Home with the windmill and the little barn. And this is your 1/2 cup measure. Then you've got your 1/3 cup measure. Again, it's the red. It's the Home Sweet Home. There's the 1/3 cup mark. No schmoozies on that one. There's no chipping or anything on this one. It doesn't look like it's in good condition. And then your 4th one, which is, of course, your 1/4 cup. Now this I can see, yeah, it does need to be washed out because there's some residue here at the bottom. I certainly can, Joanne. Let me write that down right quick. Would you like just 1 inch or you want a 2 inch? Two-inch. Okay, gotcha. All right, so noted. So again, there's your 4th little piece, and it is the little 1/4 of a cup. I got inches in my head now. 1/4 of an inch. You see again, the bottom on that is gorgeous. They do stack. So you see them here all stacked. It's just that the one, I would assume they use the cup size more than anything. But it is a buy it now for $7 because, like I said, the cup size does have a little chip, and it is missing a few little letters. All right, thank you, Rachel. You know what I thought was crazy was when I researched it and it came up as Fred and Friends, and I'm like, who names their company Fred and Friends? Right? Like,
Right.
Who names their company that? Because then I have an old joke about Fred. There, you can find it on YouTube. It's just, I think you type in Fred's Writing Fred. It's an old joke song. It's just, to me, it's funny as heck. So whenever we used to, random guys, we didn't know their names or whatnot, we'd call them Freds. Kind of like people called women Wilma, for the Flintstones. But anyway, you had to be there. It was funnier if you were there in person. I have another Fenton, guys. This is gorgeous. It's going to be a starting bid of $25. This is another piece from my private collection.
Rachel said it was Rodney Carrington.
Rodney Carrington, probably. Yep. Fred's riding Fred's riding Fred. Fred's riding Fred. Fred's riding Fred. My sense of humor is weird anyway, but okay. Again, this is from my personal collection. Let me take the little sticker off we've had here, and I think it's been a while since I have shown this one. This one's gorgeous, guys. I'm going to show you first. It is the cobalt blue. There's your base. It's that cobalty. You can see the iridization on the outside, or the iridescence, if you want to say. And then there's your pattern. That is the pond lily pattern. It is a bonbon. It's two-handled. It is gorgeous. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites. I see you, Gina, at 25. This is a stellar piece. Now, there are 3 different types of in the blue in this pattern. There are 2 blues, and then there is a blue that they say heat treated. I don't believe this is the heat treated one because that's big bucks. Big bucks, right? But this is the cobalt blue. And it is a very nice piece. And this basically sat in a stand on my counter. It may need a little wipe down. I don't believe so. I wiped it down pretty good. There shouldn't be any dust in it. And again, you know the reason I bought it. It's cobalt blue, right? All day long. I love me some Fenton in the cobalts and in the amethyst. It's 8 inches from handle to handle. It is 4 3/4 inches on your smallest side here, 4 3/4 here, and then 8 inches here to handle. But I just love this. I see Gina at 32.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I already showed my
We got Rachel at 32.
You know what I forgot to tell you all, guys, about that lotus and grape that I showed just a while ago? It glows. It has uranium in it.
Oh, wow. Patty Rose is out to Gina. She says enjoy.
Do we see anyone in for 34?
Anybody else? Well, I will start counting it down. Going once,
Right.
Gina for 32. Going twice to Gina for 32. And that is sold to Gina for 32.
Thank you, Gina.
Congratulations. That's supposed to be blue, cobalt blue, but
Cobalt blue. Yeah, cobalt. we renamed it. There you go. You've got the first ever renamed Colablet.
Colablet.
It's a whole new thing now. Yeah, let me just show you guys this right quick. Because this is the one I showed earlier. Just so you know, because I did forget to point it out. And we'll see if it shows it. It should show it in the handle.
Is it for
right
sale?
up in there? You can see it.
Green, a little bit of green.
glow green. It does have uranium in it. And
Is
some
that
of your,
these-
this is the one I put up earlier. I believe I put a starting bid of 20, I believe. Yeah, I think I did. And if I didn't, well, then y'all tell me and I'll bring it back.
You did. You
Okay.
did. You did.
You can
But
show
it
it
is
again.
gorgeous.
You can show it
It-
again. We got new people.
And this is where I learned at the time, I did not know that any Fenton glowed. And I just happened to be farting around with the black light. And that's how I found out, oh, wait a minute, some of your older Fenton glows. Nice thing. So when you see me being maniac, does it glow? Does it glow? Because I found out so many different things glow. Okay, earlier I was talking about Lipper and Man. These are Lipper and Man as well, but they're not the missing the pedestal or anything like that. Let's see, plates, and they will be a starting bid of 15, and there are 2. This is a set of 2. I didn't think they should be broken up. I will show you quickly on the back. It does say, not for food use, for decorative purposes only, made in Korea. Okay, because there are other Lipper and Man pieces that are made in Japan. But what caught me about these plates was the color of the roses. They're almost a neon. They really jump out at you when you see it. Of course, there's violets there. The gold is in excellent condition. It does have a little string through the back and the holes to hold it up. And then the second plate is exactly the same. And I thought they shouldn't be broken up. They should stay together. What a lovely set it would be to have them together on your wall, or perhaps a mirror in the middle, or a vase with roses in it, and then these on each side. Sorry, I got my finger stuck in the string there. So it's trying to eat me. But I love the colors. You can see that vibrant pink. Now, I kind of believe that these may have been a transfer that they then painted over. Okay, they added paint to it. Because they did do that a lot of times to make it look hand painted. They'd do stuff over it, and then they would put the transfer, and then they would paint the little accent paint colors. So they're very pretty. Let's see how big they are. And again, this is a set of 2. They go together. They are 7-inch plates. Let's see if I can't get them. Hopefully I won't get them stuck on my fingers. But it is the 2 plates. And the gold is in gorgeous condition. There's literally no wear on the gold. You can see it all the way around. Just beautiful. And I thought, it's something different. A lot of times they'll show brown roses. Now this does kind of have like the brown yellow color in it, but then it's got beautiful pink accents. And then the leaves are very detailed. You can even see the little thorns on the stems.
Wow.
And then your violet. Yeah, very detailed. Very pretty.
Anybody? Beautiful, vibrant green.
Yeah, it is. It's just gorgeous. And like I said, the roses, when I saw the plates, I actually saw them from far away, and the roses just jumped out at me right away for the colors, vibrant. And I said, ooh, I got to go look at that, and pulled it up. And then I found a second one with it. And I was like, ooh, come on home, my friend. But if there's no interest, we can pass on those. Let me get my fingers untangled.
All right.
And let's see, was that 2 or 3?
Show that orange bowl that you just showed.
Show the orange bowl again.
Mm-hmm.
The one, oh, the glowy Fenton.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't remember where. I've got it set down over here by another piece I didn't show yet. So
you showed it, but you can show it again.
It'll be a starting bid of 20 if anybody's interested. This is the Lotus and Grape. It is the bonbon, 2-handled bonbon. Probably about 1940-ish. It does glow around the base. It does have a green glow, and I don't know if it'll show it Yeah, it's reflecting back the purple. You might be able to see it right about in there. That's my inventory sticker that's on the bottom. But the handles also, they've got, come on, show it right there. You can kind of see it. It's very faint. I mean, you kind of have to hold it down in the dark to see that little bit of a green glow. That's where it shows up better. Maybe if I do this, it might show up better. Sorry, I'm trying not to turn my thing around and blind y'all with the black light. There you go. You can see the green right in there. It does fluoresce green. So this is an older piece.
How about that?
And this should measure about the same. Yeah, I think I did because I remember seeing this, the cross. I was going to comment on it. It should be 8 from handle to handle and 4.5. Nope, this one's actually 7.5 handle to handle and 4.5 on the small. So 4.5 here to here and 7.5 here to here.
Gina's in for 20.
It's just gorgeous. The iridescence on it is gorgeous. There are no chips or cracks or flea bites. You will feel a little bit of roughness right here where the mold mark is, where the press was. The handles, it'll kind of, there is mold mark. Yeah, I remember this now because I'm showing the mold marks on the handles. And the bubbles. I forgot. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I had showed this earlier or not. I'm just going to take my inventory sticker up there. Get off there. Hubby will be like, yay. He worked so hard to do all this inventory stuff. He really did. But there's no other interest. We can call that down to Gina.
All right. We are going once to Gina for 20. If I can hit the right buttons. Going twice.
Like, right.
Gina for 20. Fair warning. And it is sold to Gina for $20.
Thank you, Gina.
Congratulations.
So that should have been my 3.
All right. And brother.
Well, I have a necklace. This is going to be a starting bid of $5 on this with the chevron pattern. Then you have your loose right here. This has a lobster claw with your extender.
That type of necklace is great for like a fidget too. If you're nervous or whatnot and you kind of run your fingers through that.
It just gives me that 1920s look, you know.
Art Deco.
But it is a beautiful necklace. Let me go ahead and do a measurement. So it's 8 inches drop. So this is a 16-inch necklace. There is an extender on the back. So you have a 2-inch extender. But it is a beautiful necklace.
I like the flow of it.
And there's a good weight to it too. That's what I like about it. It's so if you don't want to be sparkly, you can just put it on the back side. Do it on this side.
Right.
It is cool, Jennifer.
Yeah, I really like it. That's something I would have worn back in the day.
Well, you can wear it still today.
Oh God, no, I'm allergic to life.
All you got to do is put some nail polish all over it. Then you got
No,
it
that
sealed.
one don't work for me. That one don't work for me.
No.
I wish it did.
Anybody? What size chain was it?
16-inch with a 2-inch
chain.
2-inch extender. But see, no interest. We can go and pass on that one.
Okay.
And then I have another one. This is the green that I like.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's awesome.
That's the green I have in my kitchen. But let me kind of get it to focus better because that green's not showing up properly.
Is it like a jadeite green?
It's more of an adventuring green.
Mhm.
And how much is it?
Starting bid $5. And it's a gold tone with the lobster claw. And it has a 1-inch extender in the back. This is the back. I learned that from watching Michael. Show the back first, he says.
Yeah.
I don't understand, Gina, what you're saying. Ban?
If it was Patty saying it, it would be Patty telling me, ban uni so she can't buy nothing.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh,
Big A necklaces. Gotcha.
I just thought they were called statement pieces, but I'm going to remember that one. I like that.
yeah.
They're bands.
So, Gina, do you like ban? Learning something new, see? 2 months ago, it was chocolate gravy. I'm still stuck on that chocolate gravy. So when I come out to Oklahoma, Mama better make some chocolate gravy. But it is
Jennifer
a nice
knew.
thing. Let's see, no interest on this one. I'll pass on that.
That's surprising. That's a gorgeous color.
Yeah, it is.
This one is going to be a buy it now. Let me show it to you. This is 3 pieces on one strand. It all comes together, I mean. So they have it like
Nice.
this.
And it's how much?
$5. It has the extender. And it's just kind of, you got that dyed halolite. And then you have your, I know these are made up to look like
Abalone.
alabaster, abalone. I know it's
Abalone,
not.
yeah.
Then you got your iridescent little beads, some sea beads in there.
Hi, Ava.
Ava.
Welcome in.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that pickle glaze, Patty Rose.
Oh, wow.
I don't know about that, but I do like pickles.
Oh, the pickle glaze is pretty darn good. And I'll tell you something I never thought I would like. It's a raspberry chipotle dip or like a glaze.
You ladies gotta stop it. You're making me hungry.
Yep, there's a place out here that we go to that we get boudin balls, and they serve it with a raspberry chipotle dip, kind of like a sweet and sour glaze type of. Oh my God, it is the best thing.
Oh, wow.
It's not too hot. It's got just enough heat. It's pickled jelly beans. Oh my goodness.
We'll go ahead and pass on that too.
Okay.
I have some playing cards. It's going to be a buy it now of $3.
Why, yes, Myra. If I'm going to eat them balls, they going to get glazed.
Inside, contains a little, but inside there's a brand new deck of playing cards unopened. This is a buy it now of $3.
Sorry.
It says Viva la Wambala.
It's
All right,
cute.
so that is, it's a tin with playing cards.
Yeah, with giraffes.
And what did you want for it?
I put buy it now, $3.
I got it in there.
You did? I didn't see it.
I highlighted on the screen.
She knows how to pin.
Now $3.
Okay.
Patty Rose.
I never saw it.
On
Sister.
you, Patty
Sorry.
Rose. Well, you can leave.
I thought you were busy, so I figured I'd do it.
No, you were the one busy. You were the one busy talking about sauce in your balls. So
No,
Right.
right. Well, all right. Well, what can I say? It's a happy thing.
It just
They
sounded
yummy.
it sounded kind of saucy to me.
They yummy like that.
This is a buy it now, and there's an anklet in there. So
Right? Don't even get me started. I have a good story about eating balls.
Oh, my Lanta. I can't take her anywhere.
let's save that for the after hours show. But this is a tiger eye. This bracelet here, it is for a smaller wrist. This is where it's coming out. It's a 5.5 before it gets stretched out. And if you have a bigger wrist, it's going to leave some spaces as it stretches. So I just want to give you fair warning on that one there. Then you got your pinks.
Those beads are beautiful, guys. They're like a confetti or a spatter bead. They're awesome.
And then you have it in
Lori,
purple.
it's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh, there's my
Hi,
sister-in-law, Lori.
Lori. Welcome in.
And Lori, I sent you a text. I don't know if you replied back to it because it's my turn. So you need to let me know if I need to print one or if I have to make a copy. And you have this one here. This is some good weight on it. You got a little heart right there. Put these back on.
Patty Rose is in for 3. Which one or ones would you like?
And then you have like a pink with some.
Print, please. John, Mary Ellen would like the small bracelet after Patty chooses.
Okay, this
Patty
purple
was
one
in
here.
first. Yeah.
Okay. And then you have this one here. This one's a little lightweight.
The one uni called splatter beads.
Oh, the pink or the blue, those two, those are gorgeous. Just talking about the ones on the left.
Okay. Patty Rose, I think did you open your box with your, I think you already have a set, just to let you know. So I
She
want
wants the pink one.
okay. So I'm going to send this one to Patty Rose. And then
And Mary Ellen would like the little one.
that's the little one right here.
Anybody else? Got a green one with a heart.
And I thought I couldn't open it up because I thought it was one of those potpourri ones.
No, they don't. I've had
This
those
one.
beads before. They're cool.
You are very welcome, Lori. Thank you for my beautiful clothes.
I think you'll like them, Patty. They have a lot of interest when you look at them. There's almost like a marbling to them and a spatter to them. And I've worked with beads like that. They're gorgeous.
Yes, Jennifer, you caught that. It was soft.
Gina would like the green with the heart.
All right.
Okay.
And that red one that's next to that purpley pink spatter, that one looks like coral. Or not coral, I'm sorry, jasper,
like-
red jasper.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. Okay. Is that? And this is an anklet because it's pretty big.
Yep.
Unless you've had too much salt and you got swollen up.
Yeah, that looks like red jasper.
But
Nice
go
choices.
ahead and pass it over.
All right. That was it. That was all.
I got more items, but I'll let you.
All
Let you let me bring out
right.
another one.
My next item is something I had never seen before in person. Uni had never seen it before in person. And of course, John had never seen it before in person. But it is a beautiful Fenton ruby red crest.
This is where I am putting on my blinders.
Oh, I know. I'm just learning all about those crests.
And we fell in love with it. Gina's in for 30.
It is gorgeous, Mundus. I got my blinders.
Very beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
It is really nice.
We find the silver crest. We find the gold crest. We find the aqua crest. We do not find the ruby crest.
I've never seen it in person. This is a first. And it is spectacular. Even Mom saw it and she loved it.
Hi, Ava.
Hi,
Yes.
Ava.
I actually have to keep lifting up my little blinders to see what people are saying because I'm trying to not look at it. Lori's in 40.
Lori's in at 40.
Jumped.
It's beautiful. No chips, no cracks, no flea bites. Gina's in at 42. Yes, she does. It's beautiful.
It is well worth
I
it.
bought it. It was not this color. It was brown.
Yeah, she cleaned the heck out of it.
It was covered in dirt.
Oh, Lori's at 45.
45. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. It is, I guess I can measure it.
Oh, I better pay attention.
47. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. It is 4 inches tall, and it is a 7-inch diameter. So 4 inches tall, 7-inch diameter. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Yeah. I would love to keep it, but
She ain't got no room.
I don't.
You
I've
collect
got
cameo.
no coming, and my husband doesn't know what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows what you're going to do with it. You're going to sell it.
My stuff coming in, I'm not. I got glass from 2 old guys. I've got glass from Becky.
Mm-hmm.
I think Uni even has some glass for me.
Yeah, I think so. I have to look.
So we've got Gina in at 47. Lori, let us know if you're in or you're out at 48.
That is a nice red.
It is. It's a beautiful, beautiful.
gorgeous. Lori is out.
All right. We can.
I
It
guess-
does not glow.
I guess I
no.
need,
Oh, it does a little bit. It does a little bit. It turns yellow.
I guess
Alrighty.
Can you
don't
see
say
it there?
that. 'Cause my brother likes glowing
Let's
stuff.
count
so-
it down for Gina at 47.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And that is sold to Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. It is
47.
beautiful.
There we go.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it's going to a good home.
Yep. That's stellar.
It is. My next item pales in comparison, and it's going to be a starting bid of 8. It is for a Duncan & Miller Crystal Bride's Basket. It is clear glass. There's no chips or cracks. It is pressed glass. So you can see where they put it together on the sides. And there's your line in your handle where they pieced it together. Right there in the middle on the top. There is a scratch right here. It is not a crack. It's right. Trying to get it to show. It's right
Yeah,
there. See it?
right there. Yeah.
Right there. There's a scratch right there. That is the only thing wrong with this basket. It is beautiful. And a starting bid of $8 just because there's that little scratch. It is a gorgeous piece of Duncan and Miller. If you like old glass, it is 7 inches tall. This is a great starter piece if you'd like to get into collecting depression glass. 4.5 inches side to side. And it is 2.5 inches from handle to handle. But it is a beautiful piece of crystal. Duncan and Miller. If there's anybody interested, it's very lightweight. It is not lead crystal.
Duncan and Miller does good stuff, though.
It needs, it does have it is patented. It says in the middle, PATD. Down here in the middle, you're not going to be able to see that, but I can try. No, it's not going to show it. It's kind of like trying to get the new cut to show.
Yeah, right?
You can see down there in the middle where it says something.
Yeah.
It says PATD for patented. So there's your bottom. No chips or cracks. A beautiful piece of clear glass. Beautiful kind of feathered handle. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
But if there's no interest, we'll pass on that. I don't think it glows.
Mm.
No, it does not. It does not glow. So, no interest for glowy because it doesn't glow.
Yeah.
And my last item is going to be something I had never seen either. It is beautiful. It is a gorgeous lead crystal. This is not early American pressed glass. This is not pressed glass at all. It is a solid piece of crystal. Somebody got some sirens going on.
Yeah, it's actually loud. They're up the hill from us.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah.
I see Gina in at 22. This is an apothecary.
It's not me. We don't have crime in California.
Okay. It's got cute little feet. It's got some crisscross diamond pattern around the base.
What I really like about this is that it's footed. You usually don't see the apothecaries footed.
Bottom fan. It is just absolutely stunning, and it is weighty. It has quite a bit of weight to it. But I had never seen anything like it. Here's your lid. There's your cut pattern and diamonds on the lid. No chips or cracks anywhere. It does have a little bubble right there in the crystal. That is manufactured. It is a bubble. But other than that, there's no chips or cracks anywhere. And it has this beautiful kind of thumbprint cut pattern all around the edge.
I've been seeing more of that cutout pattern around the edge of pieces. Yesterday, we saw quite a few pieces with that same little pattern around the edge.
It is absolutely stunning. If there's no other interest, oh, that fit tight. It fits tight.
Good.
Yeah.
That's nice.
One way it fits tighter than the other. So, but it is absolutely beautiful. We can count this down for Gina if there's no other interest.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And that is sold to Gina.
Congratulations. Congratulations. That is sold to Gina.
Yay.
We will head on over to Sister.
Yippee, yippee.
Well, I almost hit remove. I almost removed you.
You're going to kick me out? She's like, well, why not? You kicked me out of the clubhouse. You let me in the other day. Fair is fair.
Very pretty. Congratulations.
All right. I have sold one of these before, but it was the Amberina version. Yesterday, very happily, I came across the clear version. Where's my little doodad? Oh, I threw it down. I got stuff sitting on it. Come here, you little doodad.
That's the big one.
Yep, this is the big one. It is the clear glass. I think this is the 11-inch one. There are no issues, no chips, no cracks, no flea bites. I went over it thoroughly. It's fine and dandy. It's in beautiful condition. You can see all of the apostles. The pattern, of course, you can feel it on the outside. The inside is smooth. And then around the border, you can feel this on the inside, but it's smooth on the outside. Now let me back up my words. I said I think it is 11 inches. We shall find out.
Gina's in at 15.
It is. It's 11 inches long. And it is 7 inches wide. I love the Amberina version of this one. I sold it, and it's been months now. And it glows like crazy. It has beautiful cadmium glow. I've found one more since then, and they wanted buku bucks for it because it glows. Let me check this little. It looks like there might be a little nudge there. I think that is Maker, though. Back here, right there, I don't know if you can see it, and I've got the screen blocked. I can't see. There is like a little, it almost looks like, I don't know if it's Maker. You don't feel it. It doesn't, it's not a chip or a crack or anything like that. So I believe it's Maker, or maybe it's part of coming off of the robe. But it's right there. It's hard to see. Yeah, it's that little L right there.
Yep.
So I just wanted to disclose that so that you know what's going on with it. But if there's no other interest, we can call that down to Gina. And this does have a little weight to it. It's not super heavy, but it's not light either. And of course, it looks great up on a stand.
Going twice to Gina for 15, looking for 16. Fair warning, looking for 16. And this is sold to Gina for $15. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. All right, let me get you down in there safely. No clinking, please. Thank you very much. All right, this next one, bear with me, guys. I'm gonna have to hold it up, and it's a big piece. Let's see. This is Imperial Glass. It is the Imperial Luster Rose Smoke Bowl. And the starting bid on this is going to be $35. This, and I will tell you, it does need a little extra cleaning. I didn't get the scrubbing at it or whatnot. I wiped it out. This is, again, from my collection. The roses, you can see there's some little dust in them and whatnot. And you can see how big this is. I mean, it's a big piece. That's your roses on the inside. There are no issues with this at all. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites. This does have the bottom collar, and then it is 3-footed. There are no issues with any of the feet. No chips or cracks or flea bites. Let me see how big this bowl is. It's, I'm going to have to set it in my lap. I see you, Gina, at 35.
35.
It's an 11-inch bowl. The depth on it is about 4 inches. And then let me put it in a safe place here for the height. Come on, get right there on my desk. For the height, it is about 4.5 inches. It is a gorgeous bowl. Of course, this would fit on my head and probably swallow me. Eat your face. See, it's got my whole face in there. but it is gorgeous. You can see all that iridescence on it, the roses. I have, the reason I am moving this one is because it's a little bit too large. I have smaller pieces in my collection, different colors. But I really don't have any room to display it out there. It's just so big.
It is big. It's huge.
It's big, but it is in that smoke color, which is desirable. It's almost like a smoky amethyst, kind of just beautiful. And let's see, does it have the IG on it? Let me double check. No, I'm seeing a rose there at the bottom. It does have the IG in the middle, and I don't know if it'll show. Let me get my fingers in there. It is right here between the roses.
Yep.
And there's your IG, your imperial glass mark. Like I said, I don't know if it's showing on here. You get close enough up. There is dust in the things of the roses. So it would need a little wash. But if there's no other interest, we can call that down to Gina, because this is a heavier piece and it's gonna kick my butt.
Twice. Fair warning. And that is sold to Gina for $35. Congratulations.
Gina, you're gonna love this piece. It's gorgeous. Boy, there are more sirens coming. I bet you there was an accident. Ooh. Well, prayers for whatever's going on.
Maybe they're coming here to get your stuff.
Yes, yeah.
They're coming to get your stuff.
They're gonna come and get me.
They're coming.
All right, let's see. What else do I have here? Because that was 2, correct?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well, I do have another little art glass bowl. Let's see. Oh gosh, come on, girl. Don't start messing up spelling. And this is going to be a starting bid of 15. I don't know who made it, but from the research I did, they did say it was Italian made, possibly 1960s. I'll show you the pontil from the bottom at first. It is kind of ground out right here. Right here, they ground it, and then like right here, they left a little divot. But you can see all the bubbles in it. It is Bullicante. The bubbles are well done. And it is like an orangish red. You'll like right here, you're catching the red, and then right in here, you kind of catch orange, and then it's kind of red again. It's almost like an amberina, but this does not glow. No, there's no glow to it. So it's a very pretty bowl. Again, it has almost the same type of pattern as the other bowl I showed earlier, with kind of like that sunburst or starburst in there. Just very pretty. It does need a little wash because I can feel it. Feel little dusties on it. And it is also one of those ones that sits just a little bit tilted because of the ruffles.
Private chat, please. It's a beautiful color.
Yeah, it is 6.5 inches wide, and then at its tallest, it is 3.5 inches tall. But yeah, I did like the color because it's not quite orange. It's not quite totally red. It's kind of in between the two colors. That's why I have it written down as like an orange red Bullicante with the bubbles. And then it is ruffled. There are no chips or cracks or flea bites at all with this. Whoever did it did a beautiful job. Those bubbles in there. But if there is no interest, sorry, there went my voice. We can pass on that one, and that was my 3.
All right.
Okie dokie.
We are going to do a giveaway. So get your hashtags in. Brother John is going to do a $5 giveaway.
So $5 off your purchase.
So please get your hashtags in for your chance at $5 beach towel books.
That's right.
But it's too cold to go to the beach today. It's already
Well, Patty Rose, You missed, failed.
Bucks. Hey, at
let's
least
make
she
sure
didn't
we
misspell
spell the
it with
word
the F.
correct. I didn't think about that. I'm like, oh, please.
I think I scared Lori away with the ball story, but it's not a bad one. It's embarrassing to me. It's not a bad one. Let me tell you, my father-in-law, God rest his soul, he is now passed on. One of the first times we went out to North Carolina to visit, he made something called sausage balls. I had never had them. Apparently it's an old, like a Bisquick recipe or something where it's Bisquick and sausage and all this stuff. So he makes sausage balls for this little party that we're having. I think it was for my mother-in-law's birthday. I don't remember totally. And craziest thing is then, my brother-in-law and them came over and said, did you have any of Chuck's balls? They didn't say it very loud, right? So I exclaim in quite a loud voice, I ate Chuck's balls and I liked them.
Oh gosh.
And everybody's looking at me like, oh my, and I'm turning purple because I'm embarrassed. And then I'm like, his sausage balls, the sausage balls. So see, it wasn't a horrible, nasty story.
Right.
They're like, sister, shut up so we can do the giveaway. Patty
Patty
Rose.
Rose. Congratulations. You have won a $5 beach towel box from Brother John. Congratulations.
We call them Swedish meatballs here.
Yeah.
So let's get John up here. Congratulations, Patty Rose.
This is a buy it now. Actually, I pulled these are a little bit smaller, so that's why I pulled these out to the side. So
$3.
you get $3. So before the stretch, it's at 5.5. This one's a toggle bracelet. It's Christmassy, but it's about a 6. So just wanted to put these aside to show you that these are the small ones. Claim by $3. First one in gets the pick. We'll start on this side here. And these feel cold to the touch. Like you have some chip stones. I know this is like a crystal and all that. Pink. You have that there. And you have a light color beads, colors of the rainbows with a little flower.
Oh, that'd be adorable for somebody's granddaughter or
Wooden
niece,
beads
nephew.
with the peace sign. These feel like almost like a marble kind of glass. And then you have a metal bead and some wood beads. They have that there. So slide that on. And then on this side, if you're a Georgia Bulldogs fan, this bracelet's for you. Or you can actually just take it off if you don't like Georgia.
Mary Ellen would like the peace sign, please.
Okay. And then you have this one here.
Oh, you're already back. Okay, cool.
And you have with rose quartz. Here you have with green. And then you have a one with this a leaf. So you have that. But I'll put this one aside for you, Mary Ellen. I thank you.
Great beaded bracelet.
Yep. Sister told me I had to do some things. I couldn't go out and source like they did. I couldn't do the SIF. I couldn't source, inventory, and then sell it. I had to go through everything.
I did not source this weekend.
Yesterday?
I did not.
We'll talk
She
about it.
just happened to stop by a couple places and pick some things up.
I went
That's
to
called
Goodwill for
sourcing.
shorts and I found
That's
a piece of
called
glass.
sourcing. Sorry. In the dictionary, it says sourcing. When you put something in your cart and you bring it home, It's called sourcing.
Sure.
No judgments there. But see no interest, we'll go ahead and pass. And I'm going to now have buy starting bid $4 choice. And these are not banned, so because that's going to be my new word now.
What are these?
It's going to be starting bid $4 necklaces choice. I don't know if they're like an acrylic with the lobster claw. Some beautiful colors.
Great.
They're not marbles, but they look like marbles, but it's just a nice pastel for spring. Did anyone see the pink moon last night?
Nope, I never got a chance to look out.
And just to let you know, tonight is the last day, and that's going to be the furthest that the moon is. Tonight's moon is the furthest that it's going to be from Earth this year. So, and then this looks like some
opalite.
But it is
Oh, I'll delete mine. You got Tammy in at 4.
Well, we'll let Tammy, which one do you want? Just let me know.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Opalite.
You want number 2.
Get opalite.
I'll put that in your box, Tammy.
Do we have any interest on the other one? Anybody?
You ain't cold no more, huh?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm freezing.
You're still freezing? It warmed up here, so now I'm warm.
Brother, you can put that in my box.
Which one? Oh, this one here? Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Well, this is a ban. This is going to be a buy it now, $5. Thank you, Gina, for coining that word, because now it's going to be stuck in my head.
We just have to watch out. People are going to be like, ban? What do you mean you're banning somebody? No, we don't ban nobody unless they're really, really bad.
Let me show you the back. It is a lobster claw. It kind of has like that salmon kind of color.
Salmon coral color.
Yeah, coral color. Gold tone.
I used to love to use that color in my paintings.
It's a great color. It's not pink. It's not orange. It's just.
And it stands out beautifully with blues and stuff.
It does.
So does a peach. I used to custom blend some acrylic paints for the color that I wanted.
Okie dokie. See no interest on this ban. We're going to pass on that one. I have another one. This is going to be a starting bid of $5. It's really beautiful. That's your pinned it down below.
John has to cuss in other chats.
Oh, Tammy, don't get started on cussing. What were you doing in the clubhouse the other day? Talking about that platoon.
It was a poop pot.
This is marked, but we'll find it. I think it says loft. So.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, this is a necklace by Loft. And what I like about this is that you can have it this way, or you can flip it over and you can just have it plain, but it is very beautiful. Got little stones here.
Gina's in at 5.
Do we see 6?
Very nice.
And I got some band necklaces because I bought jewelry lots and that's what were in there. I think that's a rose quartz.
Maybe milky quartz. Yeah, we'll have to explain now what band means.
If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you don't know.
Oh no, Mary Ellen.
Well, there might be another frog painting in the closet when Sister gets to it.
Yeah, I may have another one. I know I made 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
Because I purchased the rights to all of the. Basically, the place that I was getting them from is you purchase the rights and you can sell up to 100 items with that image on them.
Going twice to Gina for 5. Fair warning. And that is sold to Gina for $5. Congratulations. And
Starting bid,
Ooh.
$6. Acre Hawking.
well, are you doing 10 rounds now?
No, I'm just throwing some things in really quick because I go too fast during my rounds. I need to move stuff. You guys tell me, brother, you need to get in the house. You need to grab some more stuff. Bring it out. Hurry up. Push it out.
Okay.
He's giving up his anchor hawking, guys. This is an important moment.
Yes, I have 3 of these. Only one is available. I have green, I have clear, and I have red. I don't know why. I'm just attached to it. I love it. I love the color.
You have to give me a price.
$6. $6 starting bid. It is Acre Hawking. Beautiful. I just got to move it. And this is my last item for this round, by the way. But it is beautiful. It's
Great.
just got to move it out.
Rachel's in at 6, looking for 7.
I think I actually bought this one from you, sister.
You did. He just had to have the red.
I love the red. I love the green. It just gets me. And when I see it, there's just something about it. I don't know what it is, but you've seen the green ones because I sent you guys pictures of my Franciscan ivy on the wall and the green vases up there. But we can go ahead and count this down to Rachel. And Rachel, what are you making for dinner tonight? Asking for a friend.
Going once to Gina. Rachel for 6, not Gina. Going twice to Rachel for 6.
Here, Gina, have it all.
Fair warning. And it is sold to Rachel for $6. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Rachel.
Brother's going to get rid of an anchor hawking. It's a miracle.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Mark this on your calendar, folks.
Mm-hmm.
She had a big piece of an oat brownie.
Ooh. And don't
Well,
forget, let's give those thumbs up if you haven't done it already.
Well, we are going to do another giveaway. So y'all put your hashtag in for hashtag Sunday.
Woohoo!
And I am going to give away this beautiful Brighton bracelet.
Ooh.
I will put myself big for a moment. And it's for this beautiful Brighton bracelet. It does have your Brighton bee on the back. And it's a beautiful bracelet. I'll put us all back up there.
It is a stretchy.
There we go. So get your hashtags in, everybody that's here. And we're going to do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. And we will press the button. Mary Ellen,
Congratulations.
it is coming to you. Congratulations on that. Here we go. Congratulations, Mary Ellen. I will put your name on that. My next item is a Blanco, and it's an 8-petal lotus bowl in a gorgeous teal green.
Jump on this, jump on this, jump, jump,
It's
jump on
coming
this.
to you, Mary Ellen. Congratulations. This is a beautiful piece of Blanco glass. Blanco, it has the 8 petals, and it does not glow, therefore it is not Indiana. It is a gorgeous teal color.
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
This is the color, I think, if you look it up on your Blanco colors, it is peacock.
Yes, that's what it is. It's a peacock green is what it is. There you go.
And if I had time, I'd look it up and I'd tell you the actual number of it, guys.
It is a peacock blue. That's what it is. I could not think of that color for anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should actually be underneath when you look at their colors on the Blanco page, it'll be under it will match the peacock color. And then you can actually determine age if you know what the color is.
This bowl is 3 inches tall, and it is 5.5 inches in diameter. So it is a beautiful bowl. There's what it looks like from the bottom. It's stellar. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the texture there. It is textured glass. It's smooth on the inside, textured on the outside.
Gina's in at 15. I don't know if you saw that.
I just saw that. StreamYard's a little slow today.
Yeah, Mary Ellen is in at 17.
Ellen is in at 17. It's beautiful.
It is. Of course, if you guys know me, Blanco makes my little heart pound. So Gina's in at 18. Mary Ellen is out.
All right. We can count this down for Gina.
All right. Going once.
Thank you, Mary Ellen, for the bits.
Going twice. Fair warning. And then, hold on, I'm cutting and pasting, but this is sold to Gina.
Thank you very much, Gina. It's coming to you. Congratulations.
At 18. And then,
I have.
there we go. Hi, Jessica.
Welcome in. Hope you're feeling all right. Prayers for Jessica. She did have surgery on Friday and was on the nice happy medicine on Friday.
Yeah.
I have an antique picture. It is Royal Worcester. It is. I'm saying it is antique. It is over 100 years old. There's your mark. It is. Guys, when I say stellar, it does not begin to describe this piece of porcelain. It is literally like brand new. This was in somebody's hutch and it never got taken out. It is literally brand new. And it's over 100 years old. It is gorgeous. Oh no, Jessica. Prayer,
Uh-oh.
quick healing.
Yep.
It's got all different kinds of flowers. It is hand painted. And I mean, it is gorgeous.
Yeah, this piece is well worth it, guys, because it comped way high.
Way up there. So it is gorgeous. Like I said, you would not be able to tell that this is 100 years old.
Yep.
Just, let me get close up on this hand painting. It is gorgeous. The detail.
Mm-hmm. The color, that it's remained true to color all these years. You know they took care of this. This was a treasured family piece. The gold is in stellar condition.
I mean, look at the depth on those flowers.
And the detail.
Mm-hmm. Every leaf is detailed. There's your handle. It's just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This vase stands.
And the shape of it's just gorgeous too.
Yeah, it's flat on one side. That's really cool. It's 7 1/4 tall. And it is 6 3/4 wide. I like the way it's flat on the handle side.
Mm-hmm. You're not going to find any other antique. Well, you could, but most antiques, you are not going to find it with that gold in such a good condition.
Mm-hmm.
Like it makes you even wonder if they handled this with kid gloves.
Yeah. Probably. I should probably have my cotton gloves on.
Right?
Tell Trisha to send me some. So, but if there's no interest, we'll pass on this. And if you're watching on the replay, definitely send me an email.
Yeah, you definitely need to grab this up because it's gorgeous.
And my last item this round is going to be a start of $10. And it is milk glass. It's satin milk glass. You don't find the satin very often. But it's an imperial glass rose bowl. And let me see, can I put paper behind it to make it stand out a little more?
I'll tell you guys, this is the same pattern as the bowl I showed you.
Yes.
Just harder to see in the milk glass.
It's harder to see in the milk glass.
Right there, it's showing up.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Got the gorgeous roses. You see the dust in it, in the folds of the roses.
Yeah, that's where they always pick it up too.
Crimped edges. And it is also on the outside as well. It just the light just goes right through it. It's got gorgeous roses all the way around the outside. Got your beautiful rose on the bottom.
Gina's in at 10. Thank you, Jessica.
It's got your, thank you, Jessica.
Thanks, Jess.
It's got your IG right here in this flower. Not that I can get it to show up at all. No, it's not going to show up.
No.
It's too white on white on white.
Yeah.
So, but this bowl is 8 1/4 in diameter, and it is 3 inches tall. So
wow.
So, yeah, the only difference is mine doesn't have a pedestal. It's just got this little ring.
It's got the collar instead of the feet or the...
Instead of feet.
Yeah.
So, And I'll wash out all this dust before I send it, I promise. So we can count that down for Gina.
All right. Going once.
Just
Going twice.
It's just gorgeous.
Fair warning. And that is sold to Gina.
Congratulations, Gina. It's coming to you. And that was my 3. So we head on over to Sister.
I'm trying to figure out what am I going to show. I have 6 more pieces. Or I can pull off my shelves.
It's beautiful, isn't it, Tammy?
Those rose bowls are gorgeous no matter what color you get them in, just for the pattern. They're beautiful. I guess I'll show something I showed on Friday. Got all excited over these. There are Duncan and Miller. I'm going to go ahead and switch these up to a buy it now. And it is for the pear. Oh, well, it helps if you can spell pear. I thought these were like votive holders or something, but apparently they are little mini vases. This is the Canterbury pattern. The Canterbury pattern was made from 1938 to 1955, so they are vintage. They have that almost the cameo glass look, because this is more of like that peachy or deeper pink, and then it comes up to the opalescent top there, and you can see fire when you look through it in the light. You can see like the orangey red fire in it. And there are 2. It is a set. I did find them together, and I said, well, I don't want to break them up. Thank you, Gina. Those are yours at 22.
All right.
They are gorgeous. They don't have any issues. I think I found these like a week or so ago. And I really liked them. I grabbed them up because I actually thought there was something different. And Sister's like, nope. She knew. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Come on. Let's see for my next one. I haven't shown really too much clear glass recently. Let me check over this right quick because I know there was a little roughness in this. Yes, little roughness. One little chip on that. So this will be a buy it now of 10. Okay, this is EAPG. It's a tray. I don't know if it's a vanity tray or if it was a tray that held a creamer and a sugar. And I'm just going to do a buy it now for 10 because it does have a couple little issues. Let me point that out. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but right back here, there is a small chip. It is not sharp at all, but you can kind of see it right there. Try to get it to angle where it shows right. But yes, there is a little chip under here. Now, when you look at it from the top, you don't see anything wrong with it. It's in the bottom is where you see that little chip. And on the inside edge, let me find it again. There is a little bit of roughness on the inside edge here. Not really totally flea bites, but just you can feel the roughness here. It's a gorgeous pattern. You can see all of those flowers, the star in the middle, the flowers coming out here. I've seen this pattern before, but I couldn't, when I researched, I couldn't figure out who did it or where I'd seen it before. It is 2-handled. So this very easily could be a little vanity tray that you place in your bathroom because it is smooth in here. You can feel the pattern on the outside. You could put soaps in this. You could put your little perfume bottles in it. You could do anything you wanted. It doesn't have to go in your kitchen as a tray. It can be a vanity tray. 9 inches long and 5 3/4 inches wide. Do you have flea bites? Well, I think we all do. Anybody that's had surgery, you end up with something, right?
Right.
Flea bites. That is a buy it now at 10.
Pretty.
Oh, and it does faintly glow green. Sorry, guys, I forgot to bring that up, and I don't know if it'll show it. It's kind of right in there. It's showing it a little bit because it's wanting to show the purple of the It's when you get it down here, like on the bottom, you can see it. Come on, show. Right there, you see a little bit of green right up in here. So it does have a very faint uranium glow. So it does have some age. I'm going to say probably post-war 47, 1950 time frame. Or maybe World War II time frame, because that's when they stopped using a lot of the uranium for the war effort. But if there's no interest on that one, we can pass. But if you're interested, let me know. It's here. It's waiting for you.
Awesome.
Oh, let's see. Here's something else I found yesterday. So for my third item, this is vintage. I don't know who made it. I couldn't find a definitive maker. I did find that it is a sugar bowl. And I'm going to do a buy it now, $7. I thought it was very, very cute. This was the only piece I found of it. And it's a little cow. Now, these colors make me think 1950s, 1960s all day long, because it does have similar bottoms to like some of the baby stuff that I've shown, you know, the planters and whatnot. It has that similar bottom. So this could be Nesco, it could be whatever. There's no issues with that. That looks like a little mess up, but it's not. It's just a little jut out where, you know, they didn't smooth the thing. The top there does look to be like maybe a little nick or bump here, but I can't swear that that's not maker because it's not rough. It doesn't feel sharp or anything like that. But here's your lid. It has a yellow flower on one side, a pink on the other. And then for the bottom of the sugar bowl, you can see on the back side, it has this pink flower, a yellow circle. You've got your little tires. So it's almost like a little carriage. You've got your pink. And then I believe these are, well, it's just flowers. They're not tulips, but they're pink and yellow. And then you've got your little spotted cow. Again, your pink here. Your little tires looks like they have like a light lavendery color to make it stand out. And then, of course, they're blue. So that's where all those colors make me think 50s, 60s type of deal, because those were typical colors that they used back then. It's all, like I said, it's intact. It's not a huge piece. You don't have to use it as a sugar bowl. You could use it as a trinket dish. From handle to handle, it is 5.5 inches long. And then on the opposite, it is about 3 inches wide. So it's just a sweet little piece.
It's cute.
If you like cows. I had a friend, one of my friends, she's from England. She loved cows and she bought everything cows. But if there's no interest, we can pass on that one. And that was my 3.
All right, we'll head on over to Brother for his 3.
Okie dokie. I have a teapot, but it's not just an ordinary teapot. I took the effort to drill a hole in the bottom so you can use this as a planter. It's going to be starting bid of $9. I have 2 of them available. They're both in this white, but it's a great gift for Mother's Day, a birthday. I just had to go pull this plant out of my other things. Sorry, it looks a little, it's been raining too much and that's why they're so, but you put the dirt in there. It has a drain hole. And then there's your bottom, so you can have it as an indoor plant. It is marked Japan, starting bid of $9. And there's 2 available. But it's just a great idea. We've talked about things to do. What I love that it's white. It goes with everything, you know, so it's just beautiful.
With everything.
Yeah. But it is a nice little teapot planter, great for Mother's Day or to give as a gift to somebody and brighten their day up. You don't have to worry that it's going to get waterlogged because there is a hole in there. So you won't see this at Lowe's or Home Depot.
That's right. It's a John original.
That's right.
You got to get that diamond head drill to get those holes in it.
Yep.
I broke 2 of them as I was doing them, so it was a set of 4.
They don't make those drill bits like they used to, because I've even had this experience with rocks and the diamond blades that I used to have to buy. They don't last long, let me tell you.
Yeah. Well, I was just putting too much pressure, and then when it went through, the drill broke it. I mean the drill itself, not the bit. But it is nice. There's no chips, no cracks, just a hole. But see no interest on that. We'll go ahead and pass on that.
Okay.
The next item I have is a glass basket. It's going to be a starting bid of $10. It's etched with flowers around it. You can see it there. But you do have your etching. Goes all the way around. 2 pieces of glass put together. Up here, I don't know if these are just stress marks. They're not chips or cracks, but when you just go across it, this feels.
It's just the stress of the glass when they bent it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to let you know. But it
Because
is a
it could even be
basket.
tool marks.
Oh, yeah. Where they bent it. I bet you that's what it is because it's on the curves.
Yep.
Okay. Just wasn't sure. Okie dokie, Jessica.
It's a pretty little basket.
Yeah.
It is. And I love the etching on it.
And just I like that it wraps around.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just on the front or the back.
No.
It's all the way around.
So that's all the.
Did you check it for flow, brother?
Don't know if I did or not. So let me turn off the lights. Let me get the light. No, it's coming up purple.
Because I'm seeing a black cloud of green on it on the flower.
No.
What's your background color that you've got in there? No, it's got. I can see some slight green when you're hitting it.
Okay. Watch your eyes, everybody. Going to turn the lights back on so I don't want to get blinded.
Blinded by the light.
I was waiting for somebody to sing that one day. And then when I turn the lights off, I don't want someone to say, turn off the lights and light a fire.
Turn the lights down low.
Okay, we're getting a little crazy.
Who else wants to sing something?
The shenanigans are beginning. But see no interest. We'll go ahead and pass on that. And always remember when you grab your baskets, always grab them by the basket, not by the handle.
Mm-hmm.
Tip of the day. Okie dokie. I have some more necklaces. This will be choice, starting bid of 5. I'm going to bring 3 of them out. These are acrylic beads on that one. We have some silver tone. And then you have this is a salmon color with a gray. So we'll start off with the first one here. And this is with a lobster claw. It's marked BR for Banana Republic. They made this necklace. I looked that up yesterday. And you have your acrylic beads with some little bedazzles. You put it away and so Gina, I don't know if this is considered a band bracelet because I don't know if that's only for statement pieces or not.
Well, that is kind of a statement piece when you get to the bigger pieces. Because they can even consider that one just because of how big the focal is. Well, they'll call that one, it's a focal necklace because it has the focal on it.
with a lobster claw. It is marked. And this is Leah Sophia.
Oh, nice.
Not sure if it's showing up. Wants to act up today, but it is a beautiful necklace. Lobster claw right here. And then you have your little statement piece there.
That is very cool. I like the way it comes down and ropes around it.
I started to say I like the way that does that. Comes
Yeah.
two pieces and then it hooks into both of them.
Then this one here is with a salmon tone coral with a gray. This is on metal, so it's not stone. It has the lobster claw on the back. This is your backing.
And it just dawned on me, guys. So Joanne, if you're still here, or if some of you all hear it and you want to tell her, the necklace she won, that is not adventuring. It is Amazonite. It just dawned on me. But it is a light blue. So the stone is Amazonite, not adventuring.
I was almost about to sing the Star Spangled Banner when you said dawn, but then I said,
Yeah.
I don't know all the words, so I'm glad I didn't. This is the starting bid of 5 by choice.
These are all gorgeous choices, guys. You can't go wrong with any of them.
But see no interest. I don't know if that's 3 or not. I got more, so.
Can you show another one?
Okie dokie. Starting bid $2. You have this cute little elephant keychain. I don't know if this is a resin. It's not wood, but you got the trunk up with some hearts. Let's see if I can get some detail there.
Could be a carved acrylic. It's very detailed.
It is very detailed. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Hearts all the way around it.
Tammy came in at 5 for the silver necklace. She had to look back to see if it had an extender.
It has an extender right there. And this is a marked piece.
She had to look to see if she had one.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Gina's in for 2.
Yes.
Looking for 3.
So whoever did that, it's well done.
Yeah, it was in my jewelry lot, and if my mom was alive, she would have kept it because she loved her elephants, especially with the trunk up, because we know what that means.
Yep.
I used to tease my mom. She goes, "You know what that means?" I go, "Yeah, you're about to get wet because it's gonna get you wet." She goes, "It's good luck. It means good luck." But it is nice. It has detail. And we'll go ahead and close that down to Gina.
Okay.
Leslie, thank you for your purchase, by the way, on that necklace. You have good taste.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold the keychain. I can't spell.
It's okay. Okie dokie. I'll pass
Congratulations.
that over to you. I can bring some more stuff out in the next round.
All right. All right. Let's see. I've got a signed piece for $20. It is signed by Gary L. Carter, 2007. It does say Primitive Influence, Gary L. Carter, 2007. Gary did do art glass at Terra Studios in Arkansas. So same place as
the Bluebirds of Happiness.
The Bluebirds of Happiness. My mind went totally blank as I was saying that.
Mm-hmm.
So as Ron Ray and Leo Ward.
Mm-hmm.
So these were done at the same place as Leo Ward. It is a beautiful piece of art glass. You've got your clear base, and then you've got this great, beautiful tortoise shell ball there. And as it comes out, that frit spreads and makes design all through the glass. It is a heavy piece. It is a nice piece of glass. If you look on Terra Studios website, they do sell his glass. This would be the cheapest piece.
Yeah, right.
It would be the cheapest piece. It is 8 inches tall, and it is 7 inches in diameter on the vase part of it. But it is gorgeous. It is hollow all the way down to the base. If I can get it to show just right. That hole goes all the way through that ball. So this ball here is hollow, goes all the way down. Oh, and look at it through there. That's just beautiful. Look at all that.
Yep, your stems could go in there. You know, if they're smaller stems, that would hold your stems.
Yeah. So it's just got the beautiful frit all the way through it.
I love the color.
I do love the color. The oranges and the browns in there. It's just beautiful. So it's out of my collection. So if there's any interest, it is gorgeous. And it's a signed piece. So you don't get a signed piece very often. And the fact that you can go to Terra Studios website and he is on there is awesome. So just a beautiful piece of glass. But if there's no interest, we'll pass on that one. And
somebody better snatch it up on the replay.
My next item is going to be a starting bid of 18, and it is similar. It's got that great tortoiseshell design. It also is a signed piece. This one is, see here if I can get it to show, JJI, and it says 1186. I can't quite get that to show, but it says 1186.
I can see it.
And it is a beautiful, oh my gosh. This glass right here is so thick. It is a heavy piece of glass because right here it is really thick and it's full of this brown frit and the orange frit. It does have a polished pontil. But as they pulled it up, it got thinner and it is heavy. And you can see here how thick that glass is.
Yeah, this is definitely a piece that's not going to fall over if you put some flowers in it.
It is solid. It is a solid piece of glass and it is beautiful. The way that frit just comes up through there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You can see the different colors through that bottom. It's dark brown, light brown. Huh?
I can even see some red there in the bottom.
Yeah. It's like a burnt orange. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. So there's no chips or cracks.
That's definitely a one of a kind that nobody else is going to have.
Nope. It's a squatty potty. Has kind of a square mouth, kind of. So, but it's beautiful. But if there's no interest, we'll pass on that. And then my final item this round, Matches Sisters. It is a starting bid of $12. And it is the Duncan & Miller Canterbury Peach Opalescent basket.
So now you see, guys, how she knew what I had.
It is the basket. It is this beautiful peach color all the way through the handle. It has the gorgeous opalescence, and you do see lots of fire. You can see the fire in it there.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. This little basket stands.
Gina's in at 12.
It is 6.5 inches tall. And it is, the basket bowl is a 4.5 inch diameter. So it's beautiful and it matches perfectly to those faces, Gina. So we can count it down for her. It's got cute little flower design pressed into the sides of the basket.
Going once.
Going
Going twice.
You can see it.
Fair warning.
Go.
And that is sold to Gina.
Sold to Gina. Thank you very much. It's coming to you. And we will head over to Sister for our last round.
Alrighty. Let me make sure I got that. All right. Okie dokie. My last items are pretty simple. I have, and I showed this the other night. I don't know who made it, so I'm just going to put plate. And we'll do it by it now.
They're here to buy. They want to buy it now.
There you go.
Did you say last
this
round?
is
Up the way.
Like I said,
I'll text you. Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry.
this does have some tape schmoozies and stuff on the back that'll need to be cleaned off. And you can see, you know, there's wear for its age. I'm unsure how old this is, and I do not see an artist's signature, but what got me for this is the color. It's gorgeous. It's the purple with like the purple violets, the green leaves. You've got purple over here, and then it is kind of like lighter purple all around in here, just barely they did it to accent, and then kind of like a matte cream color in the middle. It does have the 2 holes up here to where you can put a ribbon, a purple ribbon, or whatever you want through it to hang it. You could also set it up on a stand. If I remember correctly, this is 7 inches. No, I lie. It is 8.25 inches wide. Great. Let's make sure.
You lie.
I fibbed it. It's 8.25 inches, guys. So it's a good, you see, it's a decent size. But what I love about it is those colors.
So
They're just really, really pretty. And then the details on it, the little kind of edges that they did, the scallopedness of it. There you can see, because you can actually feel some of these details. You can feel this detail here. You can feel the details here around the edge. And then, of course, it does have the reticulated. It has the cutouts. So you can see my hand through them.
you guys don't understand how pretty this is in person.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. The color is gorgeous because it is that beautiful muted kind of purple into lavender. Just very pretty. And then, like I say, the color, the lavender even comes around here. You just can't see it as much. It's very muted, like they very lightly tapped it. I wish it had an artist signature on it. That would have been cool. Oh, well, guess what? It does. It's not a signature per se, but it does right there. It says LLW. I just spotted it. So you can see it right there, LLW. So there is a little artist signature in it. Cool.
That.
I'm going to have to remember it, but if there's no interest on that, we can pass.
Okay.
And I'm going to show Todd, hubby Sir Toad's little kitty again. You have to love his kitty. He found this. He said, I snuck it into the basket. You'll see it when we get home. And I unpacked it. And I right away knew, of course, that I hadn't picked it. But he found it. It reminds me of the like Russian style or Russian dolls with the face and whatnot. You know, the what are they called? The little dolls that are all inside of each other. That's what all this reminds me of here. And of course, it's got like a paisley pattern and whatnot. So that's what it reminds me of. Now, it does say Orient Express, made in Japan exclusively for Elizabeth Arden. So this was an Elizabeth Arden piece. That's the back of it. You can see his little tail curling around, and that is in blue. It's beautiful on the inside. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites. Don't think it was ever really even used. Maybe a little wear right along in here. And it's not very big. Everything's intact. There's no chips on the ears. There's no chips on the bottom. It's in great condition. I'm telling you, hubby's to the point where he beats me to stuff now. It is at its 5 1/4 inches. And then it is 2.5 inches wide at its widest. Yeah, he gets ahead of me and he finds little things that I don't find. I go behind him and find stuff that he doesn't know about. And so it's just very cute. Don't know what time frame it was made. It did have a sticker here at some point. But it is a buy it now for $6. So if you see him or her on the replay and you want a cute little kitty, let me know. But we'll pass on that one.
Okay.
It's like a kitty needs a home.
He's so cute.
It is the cutest. Okay, this last piece is a Nippon. And it is a mustache cup. Shaving cup. I'm putting mustache cup, but it is a shaving cup. And it's going to be a buy it now of 15. I'm going to show you your Nippon mark on the bottom. And if I remember correctly, this is from the 1920s. It's that green. It does have flowers. Again, it's very floral, very of the time period. The gold's in great condition. You're taking them to the pound, you mean booth. There you go. See the gold on the handle. It's still in great condition. And then basically, I mean, you'd fill this up with your shaving stuff or whatever. And this is where you would put your, your razor and your little brush that you would put your shaving stuff on. Or if you're female and you used it, you could do it for shaving your legs. There's nothing that says it only has to be a guy shaving his face. You can see the pink roses here on the opposite side. And again, that gold is in great condition. I always love finding these. So it's just interesting to think about the history and whatnot. And then this is it's in great condition. It is hand painted. It is not a transfer. There are little details that you can kind of feel in there. And I don't know if you can see it, but just the little details that it has. And it almost looks like it has feet. It has these little areas here to kind of raise it up.
It's a pretty piece of Nippon, guys.
It is. It's gorgeous. And let's see. Oh, well, you know what? Let me tell you how big it is. From handle to the opposite side, it is just a shade over 4.5 inches. And in height, it is 3 3/4 inches. You could drink out of this if you wanted to. Nothing wrong with it. Left-wise, because there is a little decoration on this opposite side. And then this way, yeah. But if there's no interest, we can pass on that. And that was my 3. And I thank you guys for looking today.
Okay. We'll head on over to Brother.
Well, I have some more of those $3 bracelets and all that. This is my last round, so gotta bring them out.
Oh, $3.
This is from the mini pearl collection. No, these are just some pearl necklaces, a pearl bracelet on stretchy. These are faux pearl and all that, but this is for $3. I have a nice milky color beads on this one here with a gold accent bead. There's some iridescent ones. Nice little cut. These are all stretchy. This one here, this one is not with the rope. This is with I don't know what you would call it. It's the metal that slides in to each one.
Um.
It's not ball and chain, but
It's not hook and loop.
It's the rhinestone settings.
Yeah. Then you have
I
some
can't
wooden
remember now.
beads with some
Cup and
black
chain.
iridescent
Cup and chain. Thank you.
cup and chain.
Golly,
You have
that's
those
all
there.
my brain power, guys.
Yep.
You have this bracelet here.
Ooh, that's
Be
pretty.
right back.
For those who like cowboys and cowgirls, and this is marked. Not sure who it's by. Yeah. But I just liked it because they had the little cowboy with the cow boot with the spur. You have your blue. These kind of look like cork, but they're, I think, wooden beads. And you have a charm bracelet. This one here is with a snail.
It
You
don't
got a
wash up.
dolphin. Then you got a USA heart. I think that's supposed to be like a gold color for AIDS awareness. And this is a stretchy too. This one here comes off. It's magnetic. Your faux leather red.
I have that same one in black.
And then you have another one here. And this is supposed to look like it's coral and a white. And these are buy it now of $3. First one in puts the 3, gets to choose first.
Buy it now, $3.
They
If
are
you get
just.
the replay, feel free to email us. We will gladly let you know if we still have it available or not.
Anybody? Beautiful bracelets.
If not, we'll go ahead and pass on these. And I thank you, everybody, for looking at my bracelets today. These next ones is going to be a choice of $5. This one here is Ann Taylor. And then this one here is Leah Sophia. And you have.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it is. I like the flowers.
Yeah. They feel like a rubber, but they're not. And this is the backing of them.
Oh, I can't forget what that stuff is. I remember what that stuff is. I've bought beads and stuff made out of that.
And this is marked Ann Taylor. Let me see if I can.
They're very soft and very lightweight.
But it is marked Ann Taylor on it. Ann Taylor Factory. And we have these yellow.
You guys have to be patient with our brother. He doesn't have patience.
I'm not a doctor, so I don't have.
If it doesn't focus, he gives up.
No, I'm just hungry. Everybody talking about food.
I understand.
You
That
be
is
getting angry.
And then you have another one here, and this is Leah Sophia. What I love about this, you have it with your little diamond leaves, but if you don't want to get too flashy, you can always put it on the other side. It's marked that way.
Slow, John, Jessica said. Slow.
It's just nice and glittery. And
what color are those rhinestones?
Yeah, they look kind of.
They look like they're gray. or blue.
Just the camera. They're white. Let me see if I can.
They're probably picking up a tone from the background of, being embedded in the focal.
Okay, there we go. Now they're sparkling. Yeah, now they're sparkling. They look like they have a little bit of a blue hint to them.
Yeah.
Well, they're
They have a
sparkly.
blue hue to them.
I just like that you can decide if you want to just go plain or you can flip it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're basically getting 2 necklaces for the price of one.
Right, whichever way you want to wear it.
So we have this.
Any interest?
We'll pass on that, and
Okay.
I will bring out my $4 choice necklaces. So let me take this one away. What I love about this is you have this big strap, but you can just lower it down. So I have that one there. And you have a silver and black. And then for you, Gina, I'm going to bring the band necklace out. So we'll talk about this one first. This one has a lobster claw. And you have your black and white, black and silver.
It is pretty, Jessica.
And this is painted on black. It's not like with ebony or anything like that. But it is silver tone. Just a nice little statement piece. And then with this one here, I don't know if that's the lotus flower, which I think it is. It's all nice and detailed. This is buy it now, $4 choice. And what I love about it is you can reduce how long you want it to be. You do have a lobster claw to make it even longer if you want to extend it. Just well detailed on the bottom. So you can actually take this off and make it to a keychain if you wanted to.
That's true.
No judgments. We don't judge here.
Hey, why not? Reuse, repurpose.
That's right.
With this one here, another statement piece. This is in gold tone. It's not green. It's just reflecting off me. See my hands in the little thing.
Yep.
Here's the backing of it. And
It's probably your shirt that was causing that color on the rhinestones.
Yep.
Just blame it on me. This is the lobster claw.
You were probably right. I'll say that.
And these are buy it now, $4. End of the night. Don't want to put them away. Rather put them in your box.
Some good pieces.
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
Yeah, that middle one would look great. You dress up to go to work or whatever. That would be an awesome piece.
Oh, I thought you were talking for me. I go, I just come out to the garage.
Oh, come on, brother. You know you want to wear it.
You can wear it to work.
I don't get dressed up to come to the garage.
Just imagine if you had the little gold balls to match, for like the earrings, it would be super.
Right.
Some outfits I wear to the garage, you would laugh at.
We would laugh at you, but it would still be funny.
I never even got to the earrings today.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, you're going to have an earrings sale.
Can I do one more and that's it?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Let me put these beauties away. This is going to be a buy it now. This is going to be $7.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of work in that one.
That one here. And then these with their little red hearts.
Oh, I love those hearts. I have used those in a lot of stuff. Oh, they're awesome.
This is a buy it now, but just let me focus
Those
on
are awesome necklaces, guys.
I
Yep.
didn't think about this one until you showed that confetti bowl on Friday.
Mhm.
Groovy. I just love this piece right here.
That's a lot of work too, people, with the braiding, the stringing of all the beads.
It's lobster claw. Has the extender, about 1.5 inches. But these seed beads are just, look at that.
I know exactly who would wear those. And she's in Houston right now.
Well, if it's a friend of yours, you can always buy it.
It's Brianna.
Oh, she is your daughter. I have no
Those
problem.
red hearts are glass, guys. Those are amazing beads.
Yeah, they
I
are.
have no problem selling to friends.
Well, if not,
Uh-oh. Jessica
is
says
friends
that's one
selling.
would be good for the pole. The
This
pole
is
dance.
friends selling to friends. This is a fancy little doodad here.
it's a heavy clasp for a heavy.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
some good weight to it. It's with wire.
Hmm. That's the best way to string those is with your wire, with your or it's basically a steel wire
Yeah, but this is really
instead of fishing line, because a lot of people will use fishing line.
And those are my 2 last items for this auction. And I thank everybody for coming in and having some shenanigans with us. No, it might weigh me down if I use that heart one.
Yeah,
But I'll
true.
tell you that the one with the seed beads will definitely get some characters on that one. But I'll tell you,
All of a sudden, I had this vision of Granny in high heels wearing that necklace, pole dancing. Teresa came in for the blue wooden bracelet.
blue wooden bracelet. Let me show it to you to make sure it's the correct one.
Don't ask me why that vision popped in my head, but all of a sudden.
This one here, Maritza. Let me give you the detail of it because it does have it has a little bit of sparkle to it. Not sparkle, but
she says yes.
That is so.
Okay. I'll put that in your bag, Maritza.
Congratulations, Maritza.
Yay.
We did some shenanigans and nobody got arrested, even though I did hear the sirens at Uni's place.
Right.
And don't forget, everybody, give a thumbs up to this young lady. She's put up with us for how many months now, Uni?
Oh, just a few.
Just a few.
Just a few.
All right. My first item this round is going to be a start of $14. And it's for a pretty little cased glass yellow vase. It is a rose bowl. It is.
Hi, Jessica. Thank you for being here.
Hi, Jessica. Thank you. It is white, cased with yellow. It is beautiful. This little vase is 4 inches tall. And it is a 3-inch diameter. So it's not very big at all. So starting bid of 14. If there's any interest.
Is there a pontal on the bottom, sister?
There is. It's rough. It is rough. Not such rough, but it's rough.
Yeah.
So, but it fits 3 fingers in there.
Yep.
So it's a pretty little vase.
Gives you the Fenton look without the Fenton price.
That's true. That is very true. So if there's no interest, we'll pass on that one. I have the next item is where's it at? A choice for $6. And these are, let's see, these are pillow covers. And this one is the only one that is 17 by 17. It says you pick pumpkin patch this way. So this is 17 by 17. It is zippered across the bottom. It is canvas or burlap, something, I don't know. It's burlap. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing on the back. So this is number 1. It is 17 by 17. Number 2 is, the rest of these are 17 and a half by 17 and a half. So this one says pumpkin spice and everything nice. That is number 2. Number 3 is just a buffalo check pumpkin. So that is number 3. Number 4, farm fresh pumpkins. That is number 4. Number 5, happy fall, y'all. It'll be here before you know it.
Right.
Yep.
So that's number 5. Number 6 is pumpkin patch farm fresh. It's number 6. Number 7 is the Merry Christmas.
That's cute.
That's number 7. And then finally, number 8. And they're all blank on one side and designed on the other. They all have the zipper on one side. This one is on the side. So there you go. So 8 to choose from, 1 through 8. You just put the number in the chat. Again, we have 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So you can just put those numbers in the chat if you're interested. And the last item of the sale is going to be a buy it now of $5. They are slacks. I have number 10 are these cream colored slacks, have this gorgeous fish scale pattern. I tell you, when I wore these to work, everybody loved them because they were just cool looking. You don't ever see fish scale pant. They are a size 26 wide. They are Cato brand. They have pockets in faux pockets in the back and faux pockets on the front. They do have belt loops if you need a belt. But again, these are buy it now, $5. I'll show the pattern up close again. They are an ivory cream color. They are number 10 for $5. My next pair to choose from, these are 3X. They are 92% polyester, 8% spandex. They are Torrid size 3. They are a beautiful, beautiful, deep, deep, dark purple. Here's your pattern up close. They've got beautiful flowers, and you can kind of see how deep, dark purple they are. They are the large bottoms around the ankles. They are elastic waist. They are brand new. Here's the thingy for the tag. I never wore them, but they are beautiful. The beautiful pair of slacks and great for the summertime because they're very thin. So these are a 3X and these are number 11.
Well, Lori likes them. She says she wishes they were her size.
Oh, I wish they were your size too. And then number 12. Number 12 is a pair of black. And these are actually capris. So they come just above your ankles. They're more like pedal pushers. They're not high just below the knee. They're just above the ankle. So they're more pedal pusher size. They are Dana Buckman. They are 24 wide. There's your tag. They are made in Vietnam. And it doesn't say what the material is. They have a button, clasp, zipper. These are not elastic, but they do have stretch to them. They're a 24. And they are, like I said, they're more like pedal pushers. They're not all the way to the floor. They're not just below the knee. So they are a 24 for $5. If you have to dress up to go to work or you have somewhere fancy to go in the heat of the summer, these are great. So, and those are number 12 for $5. So you have your choice, number 10, number 11, and number 12. And if there is no interest, we will pass on those. And those were the last items of the sale. So let's bring us all back up. And I think we'll do one more giveaway. What do y'all think?
All right.
Okay.
All right. So let's see. Let me present, share screen, giveaway, share it, hashtag flamingo. So get your hashtag in.
Woot woot.
Hashtag flamingo. So I see Joanne in with flamingo.
Mary Ellen in.
Ellen,
Jessica. Gina.
Jessica.
Leslie.
Everybody's getting in. 8. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes,
1.
Diamond.
What's the question?
Yes, Diamond, go ahead and type in your hashtag.
Absolutely. Everybody type in your hashtag. We'll give Diamond a moment. I see Lori in.
I'm going to mute, guys.
Okay.
Can you unpin so they can see my beautiful face?
I guess. That was funny. All right, here we go. Everybody in. Who's it gonna be?
What's it gonna win, by the way?
Maritza.
Maritza,
Congratulations. So Maritza, you have a choice. Let me pull myself up here. You have a diamond painting that is a vase of flowers, or you have a Lucky Duck little trinket box. And he does open. So you have your choice. You can have your diamond painting. And it is 30 by 40 is the size. Or the duck. So you pick which one you would like. And then I'll spin again.
Sure would like the diamond painting.
All right. Well, let's see if someone would like to win.
The lucky duck.
Lucky duck. Let's see. Oh, show it up on screen. Tammy.
Oh, Tammy.
Congratulations. You got a little lucky duck coming to you. How about that? Congratulations. He's coming to you. Little money bags. How about that?
Yay.
Congratulations, Tammy and Marissa. Welcome, 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 welcome. Glad you guys were all here. Did you guys like having us on Sunday? Put a 1 in the chat if you like to see us on Sunday. John says yes. Uni says yes. How about that? Joanne said it was fun. Jessica and Joanne both said yes. We might make this a regular thing if you guys like it.
Yeah.
Great way to spend a Sunday afternoon.
Awesome. All right. Sounds good. Well, we do not have any sales tomorrow. Our next sale is going to be on Wednesday. We are going to have a spring sale. So come and check us out on Wednesday evening, 6 p.m. Central, right back here on my channel. We're going to have a big spring savings event. So come check us out. And then again, we'll be on Friday. And then we'll go from there.
Yep, we figure stuff out.
Next week, we have a big birthday. We have a big birthday. Somebody's going to be 35.
Yep. I just been told I got dyslexia too.
Maybe. So, but we thank you all for being here. We know it was a special Sunday. So, until next time, everyone stay safe and have fun. And we will see you on the next one. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.